Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of D&D Requiem, where we sit around, play Dungeons and Dragons, and you get to watch the shenanigans ensue. So, unfortunately, Casey is not feeling well tonight, and so he will not be here, and Ren will also not be here. Kevin said he'll be here, but he will be late. Had some schedule conflicts come up that he was not in control of. But with that being said, let's jump into tonight's episode of D&D Requiem. So, where we last left off, you guys had a shopping session.
Which, are we still out?
I believe you guys are still out currently.
Yep, we are.
You guys woke up in the morning. I believe Spear and Rickon did some training.
Correcto.
Nazo went and ran off to some other plane to get stronger, as you do. And then you guys went out shopping. You went to Arlon's to get fabric for coffin lining for Rickon. And while there, Panakur got a set of glamored studded leather.
And also a breakdown of the mental variety.
Very important that happened. Very important. Character building.
Yeah.
Call that
It's all
character
because of Spear. I blame him, and I'm gonna stab him later.
That's totally fine. It's totally earned.
You need to know the truth. Are out shopping. I'll switch you guys over to the 10th district map. So you guys went out, did some shopping. Mainly, I think you spent most of the shopping at Arlon's.
Yeah, picking out a coffin liner.
Mm-hmm. And that's all. That's really it. It was not. It was a very laid back session.
It very much was. Yeah.
Hey guys, what do you think about going and visiting?
Not for my outfit, nope.
But I do believe there might have been promise of daggers.
There was definitely a promise of daggers, which made me stop breaking down.
Oh yeah, and there was also a visit by a certain guildmaster.
Yep.
I think that just about sums it up.
Elaborate. I'm kidding.
So
about that dagger.
What about the dagger? You ready to go get it now? You feeling much better?
Going to Bone Forge.
All right, well,
that one guy. Are we going there to get it? Because I have some business there.
Are you banned
from buying more than one dagger?
Oh. Well, luckily, you're not the one buying it now, isn't it?
He might ban you from buying daggers if you.
I think actually
buy it specifically for me.
I think specifically it wasn't that you were banned from buying one dagger. I think he made it one dagger per customer.
That's what I said. I said he banned me from buying more than one dagger per day.
Yes, but that wasn't specifically you. That was a blanket one dagger per customer.
Oh, I've ruined everything for everyone there. I'm also banned from every other shop if I want to buy daggers.
What did you do?
You know that box of daggers I kept in my backpack for a while?
Yeah.
I bought that in one day.
It's like you didn't take all the dashes.
And I'm so glad that he gave me this convenient carry case. I don't even think he charged me for it.
Did you steal it?
I mean, he didn't stop me.
It's not really a theft then, is it?
That's why I said it's a convenient carry case.
He
So-
figured if he's gonna buy all these daggers, I might as well just give him the box.
The box is free at this point, right? I mean, let's be real. It probably costs next to nothing anyway. It's a box.
If
Yeah.
it's a good quality box, then that's a different.
It
That is
wasn't even a nice box. It was a box.
just a POS box.
Tell Panakur how you got cheated.
Aw.
It was like literally
Rude.
like just like a few pieces of wood forming a box.
Hey, I got a free box. I didn't get cheated. He did.
That's true. He
'Cause
now
I
he
didn't
is
pay
now-
for it.
he is out one box, regardless how
A
inexpensive it
fruit
was.
crate box. It was basically what he was given.
But I have business there. If that's where we're going to buy daggers, that'll be nice.
Well, let's go then.
Onward.
So you go over to Bone Forges.
It's like, I'm still so confused.
It's all right, Rick. And after this, we'll get you an ice cream.
And
Wait.
I don't want an ice cream.
Do ice creams exist here? I forget. I keep forgetting what
Yes.
food exists.
Yes, I
Out of
But
here,
you-
remember, he said
wait,
confectionery sugars do exist.
I look Rick and dead in the eyes. You don't like ice cream?
What do you say?
You don't like ice cream?
Rickon goes, no, I do like ice cream.
Well, then we can get you some and put you in a coffin with it.
You what? Oh, that's a horrible idea.
I mean, it will kind of ease
Give
you
you something to
into
pass the time.
Oh,
it. Yeah, he's right. It gives you something to pass the time.
you what? Oh,
The question
You
is, does Victor have any spare coffins?
Hey, Spear, do you think coffins get hot on the inside?
Do I do what with coffins on the inside?
Do you think coffins get hot on the inside?
Oh, yeah, dreadfully.
oh no.
If you run them through a furnace. Which I
And we
think-
should definitely get Rick in some ice cream.
I think this is a wonderful plan.
And if
the
it melt-
implication here is that you guys are gonna
Stepping,
put
taking a
Rick into
few
a
steps
furnace.
backwards and hold his hands and like, no, no.
I mean, if it gets that hot, you're gonna want ice cream. Cool
Exactly.
down. And if it gets too melted, you can just sip it out of the cone.
Panakur makes an excellent point.
Convenient drinking cup.
Terrible idea.
No, it's not. Well, actually, it is if I put you in your new suit and you get ice cream on it.
You can't get ice cream on a suit. Do you know how expensive that is?
My point exactly.
Probably vary, but I don't know.
We just bought 3, so
What suit?
I'm already in a suit. Look at this blue outfit.
Do you?
So you go to Bone Forges.
Rickon's like, I'm so
You
confused.
enter into the shop. You get the sound of metal hitting metal coming from the back. No one's at the counter right now. There's a little bell with a sign that says "Ring for assistance."
Hey, Spear.
Mm-hmm.
How many times are you gonna ding it?
Before we get to the door, before he comes up here and tries to snap your neck.
He's probably going to do that anyway.
4.
Ooh, risky.
So you ring the bell 4 times.
No.
Spear.
Oh no, I thought Panakur was saying how many times he could ring it.
Oh.
Oh, I asked you how many times you think you can ring it
Okay.
before he gets up.
Well, if I stand there, I could probably hit it about 4 times. Let's see. And I go over and I see how many times I can ring the bell before there's acknowledgement.
As soon as the first ring chimes, the metal and metal sound from the back stops, and you kind of just sit there ringing it, and he immediately comes out. Just, what do you want? Oh, great, it's you. As he just looks at Panakur.
Oh, come on now. He's not that terrible.
Can I have 7 this time?
Points to sign. 1 per customer.
Ha! Joke's on you. I don't know how to read.
He's not exactly
1 per
right.
customer.
Shit, he read it to me.
There's not a whole lot
I
you can
bet
do
he-
now.
Wait, hold on. I point to Spear and Rick as I say, 1. Wait, I think I did that wrong. No, I got this. I got this. 1.
Rickon goes, and he says that I'm the one who needs the ice cream. It looks like he's burning brain cells right now.
I think
He goes,
he's...
Panakur, please don't. You're going to hurt yourself.
No, I can do this.
There's just, I think he can only burn brain cells if he has them.
He has 1.
Does he?
He's putting it through the paces quite often. He has at least 1.
Are you
Oh, wait,
sure?
I need a hammer.
Why do you need a hammer?
What do you need a
Don't
hammer
worry
for?
about it.
You know how when people tell you not to do something in a situation where your body is telling you to do the opposite?
See, while Panikur's asking for a hammer and while Spear's saying that, Rickon's actually going to start stepping aside, being like, I'm going to go browse around the store.
Yeah.
Y'all enjoy that.
Let me know if you find anything you like.
I mean, how many hammers do you
I'll just
have?
he looks at you, Spear. I'll just let you deal with him. And he goes over to Rickon.
Come back here, I need hammers.
So what can I do for you?
I'm just browsing at the moment. I apologize. I've actually never been in here before.
Well, welcome to the shop.
Thank you. I'm going to start looking at all the wares. And he says to the shopkeeper, he goes, I apologize for my friend. He's
using his 1 brain cell.
Shut up, Spear. No one asked you.
That's what's happening. Very rare.
I still
what
doubt
other
the fact that he even has one.
Potato. It's like I'm just gonna browse for now.
All right, just let me know if you need anything.
He goes, thank you.
1.
And he picks up a sword, no whetstone. He just starts sharpening the sword while looking at Panakur.
Oh no.
Is the look of annoyance? What kind of temperament is the look?
It's just a flat look.
Like, you can get your shit and get the hell out now.
Yeah,
Oh,
kind of.
that's it.
That welcome to Walmart look.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
an interesting looking hammer you have there.
Oh no.
How much for it?
He kind of closes his eyes, takes a deep breath. This is not a hammer. This is a great sword.
I need a hammer.
Can you not hammer people with the pommel? I guess then at that point it's technically pummeling people, but that's not the point.
Yes, it would be pummeling people, not hammering people.
This hammer is too small. I pull out,
And if
I
you
pull
want
out my
to hammer
hammer.
people, I suggest you go to I suggest you go to the nearest tavern.
He just kind of looks at you. Spirit just kind of looks at the guys. By the way, what kind of individual is the blacksmith?
Oh gosh, it's been so long since I've described him. I don't actually
I believe he's a
remember
dwarf.
what race he is.
The gasp.
Oh gosh.
Oh shit.
He's either a dwarf or a human. I don't remember which.
Out of character, I think he's actually human.
I think
No,
he's human.
No, he's a dwarf.
Is he?
All I
Yes.
know is
Okay.
that he's in my enemies.
What the fuck?
Enemies.
Oh
He got me banned from every store to buy daggers, other than his, and I can only get one because of.
no. I can't help you there.
So
Slightly protecting the economy, slightly protecting his own interests.
I mean, to each their own, I guess.
Again, potato.
Exactly.
He technically didn't force anyone to do anything. He just made a recommendation. Just, this guy's like literally buying everyone's daggers. Like, he will drive up dagger prices if we let this happen. And people put out signs saying he was banned, and he was just like, I'm not going to. I'll just limit his dagger price, or his dagger selection.
Question. Well, I mean, I think Spear knows that Panakur is trying to buy a thing with daggers, I think, right? Like, he knows that he's trying to get that.
Those bracers.
Yeah, the braces of daggers.
Yeah.
Out of character, I think Panakur's actually mentioned that like once or twice.
Yep.
From the entire
Which
party.
I think is one of the
He's-
reasons why Spear gave him the job to look for who he's looking for. Okay.
Yep. He's paid them off halfway. Upon delivery, he needs to pay the other half, so he has some time. As Panakur, do you remember what day I gave you for that?
The 18th of Xixasar. I know I said that completely wrong.
Zivaskir?
Probably.
So, like, another month or so.
Because I believe it's Quagar.
Yeah, it's Quagar right now. It's early Quagar. I don't remember the
Oh,
exact day.
I mean, I know it's
incrementing it on my spreadsheet, and I need to do the math
I
for
know
what
it's
day it is.
beyond the 9th. Because I marked it in campaign resources for us since you told me that it was.
Out of character, would I need a blacksmith to craft the runes for the thing that I'm trying to build, or can an arcanist do that?
An Arcanist can do it. In fact, it's more likely for an Arcanist to be able to do it, because this is less raw metal forging and more intricate etching followed by inlaying of metal. So it'd be more of a either Arcanist or like a jeweler could probably also do it
Okay.
if they had the runes.
And I get somebody with all those skills. Save the trouble.
Yes. The one-stop shop of magical inclinations.
It's all selling your soul to the Orzo.
No.
The one-stop shop.
Unfortunately, that's spoken for. I don't think they would appreciate that. Though that would be kind of interesting. What would happen? You know what? That's something we could totally get into later, but
They actually have a policy that they will not give loans to Rakdos members.
racist. Cultist. I mean, guildist. Guildist.
So what you're telling me is that I should have gotten an identity with the Rakdos so that they,
Or at least,
so that I don't get
not-
harassed about getting a loan.
Or at least not as big of a loan, because bigger loans, the collateral is your soul, and they can't get that from a Rakdos member usually.
Yeah, conflict of
How dare
interest.
you? How dare?
There's a
You-
scheduled
how-
conflict.
How dare?
All right, cool. I do recall Casey asking for a +1, or he was. Is that something that Casey said to the group?
I believe
Like
he was
he-
going to be going for a +2
Oh, a +2.
weapon.
Okay. Well, if you guys don't see anything else of interest, I'm going to do some shopping around myself. But at the very minimum, we definitely would like to get at least one dagger before we leave, good sir.
He kind of just sighs. Fine. He just reaches under the counter, pulls out a dagger, just sticks it into the counter.
Could it possibly be silvered? I would prefer that. If it isn't.
It isn't, but I can do that for a bit of an extra cost. It'll take some time.
7.
What?
I pointed this out while pointing at a spear. I was still just slowly going 1 in the background this entire time, mostly.
Just muttering and counting numbers.
Just pointing at Rick at Rickon and Spear, just going 1.
Rickon goes, "Don't point at me."
And then I just blurted out 7 there. Did I do it right?
Are you counting?
Yes, I'm trying to see how many daggers we can buy.
There's 3 of us.
What?
Out of character, spear starting to sparkle, starting to smoke a little.
He just looks real confused at why that was so hard.
Okay.
But then he knows
To get the dagger silvered is an extra 100 gold pieces.
that's fine.
How much total?
103.
That's my fault. That's 103.
This would be 102 if it wasn't for that one.
It's not my fault. I
He's-
just needed them.
He's raised the cost of daggers by at least 1 gold so far.
But wouldn't that be good for you? That means now there's a supply and there's a demand for them. And mostly daggers are usually just thrown and left, used as, cutthroat weapons and left to rust. He cares for all of his, for the most part, I think.
If he collects them after each time, why does he need so many?
Because you never know how many times you have
Rickon
to
goes
throw
simple.
one.
We don't kink shame around here, okay?
Or that.
That is not what I am using them for.
It could be your kink to throw them at the enemy. We don't know what makes you happy.
I will stab you in the throat with a rapier.
That is not
While
the same
you
thing.
sleep.
Rickon goes, wait.
But seriously, supply and demand.
Silver sword.
Do you have any silver swords? Or I guess it would be a situation of you pick a sword, Rickon, and
Mhm.
I don't keep any already silvered weapons.
How long would it take for you to silver a weapon? Or do you make it silver all the way through, or do you just put silver on?
I usually do a coating of silver on the blade. But
Is there anything in particular you're looking for, Rickon?
I mean, I can get the coating done on. Depending on how many weapons you all buy and want silvered, I can get it done by the end of the day.
Good
It's not-
point.
It's too much of a time-consuming process.
Looks over Rickon's outfit. His does Rickon have his weapons with him? Is he carrying his actual weapons?
All the time.
Rickon,
What?
do you have any masterwork styled crossbows?
Me?
Yes, preferably heavy.
He goes, I don't.
Or some masterwork bolts. And my friend here is very
He goes, no,
keen
I
on
don't
shooting
need- I don't-
crossbow.
I don't need. Just
Do not
sigh.
argue your spear, Rickon. You need
Rickon
them.
goes, he just sighs, feeling defeated. Just goes, I don't know why I should try. Whenever I go out with either one of you, I have no say in anything. You know, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm asking if he has these items. You're more than welcome to request something else.
Well, if you're not going to use them, I will.
See?
High he
Panakur
does,
uses
low
it.
he doesn't. Unfortunately, I do not.
Bolts or crossbows of masterwork?
Not at the moment.
How long would it take for you to either make or procure some?
I'd have to procure some because I do carry weapons like that, but I do not make them myself. As I am a smith, not a fletcher. But I carry all sorts of weaponry, so it would take me some time to find and procure or order some of
If you
that
have someone
kind.
in town you could point us to, we'd be happy to.
I know of a Fletcher.
That's a
Pretty
good
sure
question.
I've been to one. To buy more bolts.
I believe so. Yes.
I know where we can find one.
Wonderful. Is there anything else you would like, Rickon? Perhaps a stabby stab.
Silver sword, silver dagger,
All right. You want one of
if
each?
possible. Yeah.
What kind of sword, Rickon? Look, there's a lot of options. I'm assuming there's a lot of options just like on display, correct?
Hmm.
There's a lot of options. You can even have a scimitar, a long sword, short sword, a claymore.
Does he have a scimitar?
He does have a scimitar.
The eyes just go straight to the scimitar. Goes, that's really pretty.
I see you're into the curve. It is
There's nothing
undeniable.
wrong with curves.
Nothing at all. One of my favorite types of swords, if I ever use them. I prefer beating people to death with a stick, though. It's way more fun for me. So a silvered scimitar.
How much?
How much for a silvered scimitar, good sir?
Well, that's 100 gold plus the cost of the sword. So 125 gold.
And let's see. So
What are y'all doing? Fighting a werewolf?
Eventually.
All right.
Well,
I still need a hammer.
do you have any hammers?
What do you need a hammer for?
He's probably going to hit himself in the head, or one of us.
He's gonna hit himself in the head. I'll just do that.
But I
Panakur?
need the hammer.
So it was
What
I don't need
for?
somebody else to hit me.
how much?
125.
So 125, and then this one was 103.
I just need a hammer.
What kind of hammer?
One bigger than this one. I pull out the normal hammer.
I have this one. Puts down a light hammer. And I have this one. Puts down a war hammer.
He goes, ooh.
I feel like smashing some things.
He goes, no, but I know someone who does like hitting things with big old fuck off items.
Who's that?
Voices.
He points to his bicep as he says it. He goes, that's all I'm saying. Looks at Spear and then
Voices.
goes, kind of lifts his hand up over his head and goes,
Ah.
yeah. That's all.
Talking about Marlowe?
How'd you know?
Yes. The bicep probably gave it away.
He's coming every now and then to get replacement greatswords. He keeps breaking his somehow.
Do you have one that might be a bit more durable?
Oh yes. I gave him a very special greatsword. First one of its kind I've created.
Really?
I also don't know how he's breaking those. Those were enchanted.
He's a very
Rickon goes, oh no, we need to investigate that because that sounds incredibly suspicious right there.
Although most of the ones I've been selling came from that dungeon in the mountains.
The light one.
They might have been intentionally. They might have
Altered?
like been intentionally made with flaws or things like that by whoever put that there.
Or perhaps it was depreciated.
Hmm.
Huh.
But I made him a great sword of the +1 variety that's made out of adamantine. So good.
How much was that?
So good luck to him for breaking that. With both of those things, it comes out to the equivalent price of like a +2 category sword. So it's 5,000 plus the cost of the sword.
You already made it, or are you in the process of making it?
Oh, I've already
I'm
made it for him. He has it.
sorry. Oh, he has it.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll take the light one.
All right.
Ken is going to ask for a
That'll be 2 gold.
silver
I please.
scimitar and silver dagger.
so silver scimitar for you,
Yes.
silver dagger. Panica's getting a light hammer and a dagger. I'm getting a dagger, and
Do you want
I
all of
wish-
those silvered or just those 2?
we might as well get them all silvered because if you're throwing them, you need to be able to differentiate and pick them up off the battlefield.
So 3 daggers and a scimitar being silvered.
Yes, please.
Yes.
I placed the 2 gold on the table for the light hammer and take it.
All right. He puts the warhammer away. All right. So that's
My
400
pocket
gold
is
for the silvering. 9 gold for the daggers and 25 for the scimitar.
Right. And do you have any masterwork short swords here? I wonder, am I proficient with anything other than short swords? I think I am, but let me just double check. Oh, I'm proficient with martial weapons, period. So,
Oh yeah, from your barbarian levels.
learning how to throw shit. Actually, for right now, since I haven't actually worked on doing that, I'll keep it with simple weapons.
Is that right?
Yep. So a short
Uh,
sword is a simple weapon, right?
Short swords are actually martial weapons.
They're martial?
Mhm.
Huh. And I was just using one without a proficiency before. Funny.
Ken will pay for all the items.
All right. So that's 434, I believe.
434.
Let me check my
Thank you,
math.
Rickon.
I think I did that right.
And
Yes,
then Spear will
434.
give him
Mhm.
out of his own money. He'll give Rickon the difference.
Goes, oh no, you hold on to that.
Are you sure?
For now.
I mean, I did.
Hold on for now.
All right.
Because I gotta go back to one other shop.
Panica, I still owe you a dagger.
By masterwork, do you mean like a short sword of the +1 category? Hello?
Oh,
Oh.
there we go. Wait, okay. There we
Oh.
go. There we go. Yes. Yes.
All right. I do have one of those. It will be 510 gold pieces.
All right. That'll work. And Spear will give him the money for that.
All right. Hands you this enchanted short sword.
All right. Where is it? Oh, hey, we got stuff. There we go. All right. So you said 500 and what was it? Sorry.
510.
510. Okay. All right.
500 for the enchantment, 10 for the sword.
Coolios. Oh snap! Let me edit it. There we go. What are you doing? Stop it.
All right, anything else I can do for y'all?
I think that'll be all. Thank you.
All right, he collects the 3 daggers and the scimitar. I'll work on silvering these. I'll have them done. I'll have them done by nightfall.
Wonderful.
And he goes into the back and starts working.
All right. So, where else, guys?
That way, I point in a random direction.
He points in a random direction.
Likely at the wall in that way.
Huh. Alrighty then.
And then I begin walking in that way.
And just begins walking. Oh my gosh.
Question, do I walk into a wall or the door?
Well, first, when you point in a random direction, you point straight down.
I begin walking down.
He's just doing that, pretending to walk down a staircase kind of thing.
And then just kind of crouching as he gets to the
Yep.
bottom.
But
Oh
there's
my
no
God.
barrier to, actually make it look like he is. He just looks like he's crouching down as he's going.
We can still see you.
We definitely can.
Nuh-uh.
We so can see you. We're
I
looking.
bonk him on the head with my light hammer.
Oh my god.
Rickon goes, yeah, I'm just not going to entertain this. Spear, we need to go back to Arlon?
Arlons. Yes. All right, we'll go back to Arlons. Panakur, we're gonna go back to Arlons. If you want to come, you are welcome to. But I do strongly urge the buddies. Still.
Afterwards, we're going to go snooping? Yes, snooping.
I also have to do some snooping.
Or Panakur, if you want to go look for Rin, I don't know where he ran off to. And
Not Ren, I have to do a job.
alrighty then.
Wink, wink.
Oh wait, that can wait after Arlon.
Alright then, let's go back to Orlan real quickly.
He's a nice guy.
He is a nice individual. I enjoy.
I wonder if he'll like my new hammer.
Oh, no.
Maybe, especially if it's shiny and pretty and new.
Rickon goes,
So you go back to Arlon's.
Mm.
The
Yeah, they're
person who
just-
thought there were 3 of us, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, I didn't expect to see you all so soon.
Check out this new hammer I just bought.
He looks at it, kind of leans on his cane that he's had since always. Totally,
Since
and I
always?
totally didn't just add that in because I recently actually made his appearance and added a cane.
No, never.
That's impressive. And he kind of picks up his cane, kind of tosses his cane up and grabs it by the, main body of it. But I have this, and he pulls on the head of the cane, and it's a sword.
What kind of sword?
Just like a short sword.
Game changer.
Rickon goes, I think you broke him.
Puts it back into the body of the cane, and leans on it again. What? Never seen a cane sword.
That's cool. I never thought that you could make a cane into a sword and then a sword into a cane.
It's more of turning the scabbard of the sword into a cane.
It's genius.
Isn't it though?
So, what can I do for you?
Rickon's like, well, you said that you have a back room, right? Tries not to make eye contact with Spear while saying this.
Spear just
He's-
looks over at Rick.
You
and
can just feel the eyes on him like,
He looks
Shut
at
up,
you and
Spear.
he just gets this grin on his face. I
Really does.
did?
feel like that's a dangerous question to ask.
Are you interested?
Yes? Shut up, Spear!
Kind of, looks one way, looks the other. Come with me.
Okay.
I will keep Panakur entertained.
Uh-huh.
I have a hammer.
He has a hammer.
And you, he leads you to a back room.
Arlon's not looking at
This is
Bonk
where you find it. The leather. Of, used for certain practices.
Of course.
Rickon just takes a moment, just enjoys the smell of the leather and goes, that smells so good. I love cleaning leather and tack and stuff like that. It just does. Okay, so I
Just
need...
wait, real quick. I do need to warn you.
Mhm.
Unlike everything else in my store, this section has a no return policy because that would be gross.
Rickon goes, oh no, that is definitely not happening. If I buy it, it's trust me, it's to buy. And
Out of character, anybody's been returning his clothes? What? What kind of host just wear it with the tag on and then bring it back? This ain't Macy's, bitch.
what? Wow. Okay.
Damn.
I have no response to that. At all
New thought occurred.
whatsoever.
Spear wants to murder anyone who returned Arlon's clothes to him.
Some people
no.
just don't respect the craftsmanship.
Rickon goes, yeah, that's just rude, and thinks about Spear and goes,
But it's usually because of, sizing is wrong and things like that.
that's different.
Fat bitch needs to know not to
You-
wear too tight clothes.
Are you fat shaming?
Nope.
Okay.
Just stay in the If you look like a busted can of biscuit.
Listen, it could either be that or you need to learn how to wear baggy clothes. You could just get a clip and then you tuck it in and you clip it on like that. And it looks like normal.
This has been Clothing Advice with Panakur and Spear.
Or you can just cut it off a little.
Fashion for dummies.
Or you can get a hammer and hit somebody over the head and
That's
tell
what we
them
need to name this episode. Either that or our last episode.
You don't need clothes.
Sorry
okay?
about that, Rick. I didn't mean to intrude on your
I'm
moment.
just
I
laughing.
apologize.
All right.
I've got
So,
nothing.
what can I interest you in?
Rickon goes, I need 3 things because I'm currently helping Spear with some training and I need to dial
Ooh la
down.
la.
Yeah, it goes, points in the direction where Spear is and goes, I need to dial down just his whole body, all of this.
Oh, I
All
didn't
of it.
realize that one was into that kind of thing, but
Wait,
wait, he's Rakdos. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Rickon just pinches the bridge of
They're into everything.
his nose, just goes, oh gosh, that is a horrible mental image in the head. And goes, I need to know if you have 3 things.
All
I need
right.
a bullwhip, a riding crop,
Yes. Yes.
and wrist to thigh restraints. I know it's a weird combination, but
Please. With this section, those are the 3 most requested items. And I have plenty in stock.
huh.
Hmm.
Why are you face planting on my knee? Get off.
Do you not realize, like, there's a lot of people that are into this kind of thing.
Freaking just shakes head like, no. Actually, kind of lifts a hand up and kind of rubs one of his ears underneath the fabric and goes, I didn't think it was that common.
Oh, you poor thing.
I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh. Goes, shit, what did I get myself into? Goes, how much would those 3 things be?
6 gold.
Okay, I will give him 6.
All right. He hands you a whip, a riding crop, and wrist to thigh restraints.
Hey.
Rickon goes, awesome. Huh? Let's goes.
Just remember, no returns on that.
And goes, oh no, I'm not returning these.
Good.
Goes, thank you.
He's like, 'cause you can't.
Good, because that would break the policy.
I hope you enjoy your purchase, and he gives a wink with that.
Rickon's so glad for the face covering because just beat red underneath the fabrics, just like like nope, I'm not even encouraging this. I'm not saying anything. Just turns around and just kind of fixes the items in his clothing. Goes okay, and then starts to walk out. Sees Spear and Panakur and just goes. So
Spear, what do you think about my hammer?
What?
My hammer. Oh, hey, Rickon.
hi, what you doing there with that hammer?
Showing me the hammer.
Y'all didn't go peruse?
Of course I did.
Did you?
But I'm also watching him with his hammer.
You know
Someone
those
has to
little-
babysit the burb.
He doesn't come with a leash. Ooh, Orlan, do you have any leashes?
Fourth most requested thing from that room.
Wonderful. What? I might get a dog later. I'm gonna need a leash.
I'm not putting on a collar.
You don't need a dog.
You don't know what I need.
What you need is a cat.
Rickon goes, what you need is...
Wait. The leash is for a dog?
No, it's not.
Okay, good.
Or at least not one that wants to be one, normally.
Rickon goes, wait, that makes no sense. Just completely...
He just looks at Rickon and just shakes his head. How much for the leash?
That'll be 2 gold.
A Spear gives him the 2 gold. He's just like,
Hands you a collar and leash. Have fun with that.
I intend to. Thank you.
Rickon goes, what dog is gonna wear that?
Bow wow. Anyway, let's go.
Arlon, just as you guys are leaving, he's just kind of chuckling to himself and just shaking his head.
What have I done to the world?
Rickon just goes, I don't understand. You don't need a dog.
What? Well, you're right. I
Have
a
you
very-
have you
Rickon.
seen?
You're right.
Oh, that
He
innocent
doesn't need a
child.
dog, he needs a cat. Those things can be used for ultimate torture.
He goes, well, possibly. What? No, what cat is gonna put up with Spear?
Well, that's rude. Besides,
You saw shark bait.
Cats are
A
dicks.
black cat, maybe.
I love
Those
that black
things are
cat. Cats are
vicious.
dicks. Just wow.
Before
Actually, I
anyone
don't
loses
think
their
any
shit.
cat will live longer than 20 minutes with Spear in his outfit.
I mean, that's true. If I put the cat in a box, the cat is both alive and dead.
What? Did you do that? What cat are you?
The
How
cat
would
is
you
the
put a
dick.
cat in a box? That's evil.
How else am I going to carry it?
In your hand.
Yes.
Wait, how does Spear know about the secret experiment Schrodinger?
Hiss.
There is a cloud of things happening up there. It's one of those moments where
Because he was the box.
is just touched by the same
He
level
supplied the
of
box that they put
or
the cat
that
in.
just gives them the boxes.
If you put a tabaxi in a box.
It is both alive and
Ow, why'd you fall over when you said that? What's
we're
wrong
not
with
putting
you?
a dog in a box. Calm down. We're putting a cat in there. It's fine. It's fine.
Rickon goes, oh, let's drop this stuff off over at the guild hall real quick, and then we'll go do some snooping. I've got a new spot, or at least Jadove said that there's a new spot that we need to check out. So since we're already out, might as well go take a peep. How do you all feel about that?
I mean, that sounds interesting.
Goes Panakur. You want to join us?
I mean, I was planning on going to visit my guild hall, which I may need your help with that later.
Rickon goes, oh. Kind of smirks. Goes, okay. Goes, I wonder.
As you guys are talking about this, you see a group approaching you. It's Strader and Casey.
KC!
Yes.
Catch! I throw the hammer.
Oh no.
Like you would a dagger when you're trying to hurt him? Is that what's happening right now?
How far away? How far away do you throw it from?
I mean, I assume that he's close enough, so I'm just gonna throw it.
All right. We'll say they're about 40 feet from you. Roll at disadvantage.
Bonus action aim.
So roll at normal. You
My gosh.
go to throw it, you aim, and you release, and you don't see the hammer go forward. You realize you released way too early and it fell behind you.
Aw. Damn.
My hammer. You did this, KC.
What did I do?
We need to get more coffin liner. We
Rick
need a
goes-
coffin for my hammer.
We don't. Wait. What?
We need a coffin for my hammer.
Oh, we don't.
There. Play with this, and I give him one of my daggers.
Ooh.
Rickon goes, don't do that. No, for all you know, that hammer could have, hit someone else. Just,
I mean,
just
the dagger's just sitting on the ground there behind you, Panakur. You can just pick it up.
He's dead. I named him.
Yes, you
His
killed your
name was
child.
Alex.
Wait,
You named your hammer Alex.
when?
2 seconds ago, we're not even thinking.
Rickon's like, I'm done with you.
Just
I wonder how many people
just
watching
pick up
this.
the hammer. It's that
Oh.
simple.
I pick it up and smack KC on the top of the head.
Why are you smacking Casey?
He didn't do anything.
He's a robot.
I guess he's trying to make sure he's all together.
I'm trying to make sure that he's running all
Roll to
properly.
hit.
Rickon just looks at Strader and goes, do you encourage this? Wow.
Damn. Just damn.
That laugh.
Yes.
Oh no.
Perfect. I assume that hits?
Just barely, actually.
Because he's still got that
Good.
crisp 20 AC.
3.
What was that for, Panakur?
Are you okay?
No, I was, but then you hit me in the head with a hammer.
Alright, good. Just making sure.
Yeah.
The hammer works good.
You did all of that.
Works well, Panakur. Works well. Oh.
I had to give it a test run and make sure that Casey is working at 110 efficiency.
Rickon's like, anywho, he looks at Casey and Strader goes, we're probably gonna do some snooping and spooping later on. Do y'all want to join us, or do y'all have Boros business? What are y'all doing for the day?
We're not doing anything right now. We're actually going to. We figured you would be in this area, and we wanted to see if you guys had plans to do anything because we're bored.
Rickon goes, I can think of several things, but yeah, let's
I can think of 2 things.
oh.
Do a flip right now. Or do a flip right now.
Wait.
He just looks at Panakur. Did you have coffee today?
I don't have a cup.
But you have. Rickon's like, no, I'm not getting dragged down into this. He's gonna move off to the side, kind of, because I'm pretty sure we're in the middle of the street acting like idiots right now.
Have you tried just drinking straight from the elemental?
That
sounds kinky.
I've never.
Spear, shut up.
It sounded kinky.
I'm using a sacred technique
Which,
upon
it was Spear that
Spear.
said that. Spear looks at you, Spear. I slightly intended it that way.
I take out 2 daggers and stab both the Strader and Spear in the inner thigh.
Mission.
Actually, I stab Spear on the outer thigh.
So roll Strader's at disadvantage because he took the dodge action when he was saying it.
Of course he did, because he knew it was gonna happen. The bastard.
Alright. Strader?
That just hits.
Damn.
Alright. There's that.
This is a lucky babe.
And here's the one for Spear.
Love it. Love everything about it.
Oh,
Everything about it is great.
You're the one that said kinky, so this is especially good.
How much is that total?
There's nothing giving him sneak attack on it.
I believe 10.
So yeah, 10.
So 10?
Mm-hmm.
10.
Oh, okay. I mean, he has an ally.
You're lucky it's not 24.
Rickon was about to say something to KC, and then he sees this happening and goes, No, Panakur, stop. No, I need those legs later on, okay? It's actually really important.
It was earned.
No.
I bonked Rickon on the head lightly with the light hammer.
Who?
Who are you bonking on the head with the hammer?
Rickon. Lightly.
Lightly. So tapping him in a loving fashion
Yes.
with the light hammer.
Just hush.
Let's see here.
Rickon turns around and just starts walking off like, nope. It's like clenching his hands like, nope, I'm not entertained. No, I'm not doing this.
When this
Starts just going through the crowd like, no, just no.
That's good too, because as he's stabbed and Spear realizes he's been stabbed, he realizes he's been stabbed. He looks at himself where he was stabbed. Is there a hole?
Yes, there is.
Out of character, I would think with that being what it was.
I would like to reaction rage backhand Panakur.
All right.
What about a dodge?
Oh god.
This is a foreseeable event. I just stabbed him.
Use your action and bonus action to do the 2 attacks. You don't have something enabling you to dodge.
And I would like very much for that to be reckless if that is an option.
Absolutely.
Oh god. Let's see.
I am dodging.
I just said you're unable to take the dodge action because there's...
because
it's an action to dodge.
Oh, I did just stab him. I did not hear that. My bad.
Does a 19 hit you, Panakur?
Oh
yes.
no.
Oh crap! How do I enable the rage thing on here? I keep forgetting how to do that in D&D Beyond. Hold on, let me go over here. Is it under the limited use? Nope. Yep, there it is. Okay. So 4 plus, I think 2, so 6 points of damage. He's just like,
Is Spear visibly upset?
oh yeah.
Plunk
It's
on the
like-
forehead for you.
Huh?
Plunk on the forehead for you.
Oh my god. He like So with Spear, he hasn't worked it out yet. Like he hasn't worked out not attacking friendlies when this happens. That's one of the other things he was hoping Rickon could help him with.
No, that's it. I'm getting the newspaper.
Out of character, Rickon specifically walked away from this being like, no, I'm not entertaining this. I'm not going to be present when this goes down. You're not going to fucking
Okay.
drag me into it.
Rickon, I need your mace.
I need your mate.
Rickon's like, just keeps just like ignoring everything they're saying, just like, nope.
And he goes,
Rickon's like, nope, nope, nope.
I mean, at this point, DM, are we rolling initiative? Because
Are you going into a full fight?
he has no focus on anything but just dissembling Panakur right now.
Out of character, while the two of y'all are doing that, Rickon's making a beeline straight back to our lunch. I'm like, oh, I did see some fabric I wanted to check out earlier.
Casey is going to attempt to stand between you two. Just, guys, calm down. No need to start fighting.
He earned the first stab. And so did Strader.
I love that the two of y'all are doing this in the middle of a potentially busy street. With
he stabbed me. It's happening.
I'm alright.
Is he? How is he trying to calm us down? Is he just like with the hands up, like
like saying it in between you guys? One hand towards you, one hand towards Panakur, and he's even going to use his channel divinity to use emissary.
That's right. He's got that
peace.
thing. Huh?
He's gonna roll a persuasion check with a +5 in addition to his normal plus.
It looks like this between the two of y'all right now.
So let's see.
Probably. We are like a bunch of raptors. I wanted to stab first.
29 persuasion check to try to calm both of you down. If you want to resist being calmed, I need insight checks.
Alrighty.
I mean, I'm calm after stabbing him from what he said. He earned that first stab and no one can convince me otherwise.
Oh, wait. Actually, no, he doesn't use a channel divinity and he doesn't do an insight. He casts calm emotions. So, charisma saves.
Charisma save. Okay.
Do I still need to do it?
What's that? That was, it's just that moment we go,
Do I also have to do it?
Yes.
I mean, he could willingly fail the save, right?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he's not trying to resist him, but Spear's kind of like full-fledged.
Gargoyle mode?
Yeah, Hades on fire.
Gremlin mode? Full-on gremlin?
Then I'm gonna choose to fail. Ignore that roll.
I'm trying
I forgot that I can just do that.
I mean, you failed anyway, but...
I mean, yeah. Good thing the dice knew what you wanted.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I did. I didn't even look.
You rolled a 6.
That's 8 away from what you needed. Small maths. Okay. Spear is not calmed. Does that negate my rage though?
No.
Okay. Indifferent.
So with this being the case,
Hey, I'm bleeding.
you are quite hurt.
It's okay. It's totally fine. I might achieve napdom with this in the middle of the street.
Turn order.
Roll initiative.
Interesting.
Hey.
Nice
Did we get
15.
the
It's
same
the same as
thing?
mine. It's the same
Nice.
as mine. How dare you?
That's pretty awesome. You got
How
a
does that
way
work
higher dex
again
though.
to decide?
It's higher deck, so Panakur. But
That's a first though. It's probably never gonna happen again though.
let's see.
You know what's cool?
Oh my
How we're-
gosh.
Why did we all roll 15s just now? Oh my god. Save this right now. Save it now.
Oh gosh, that's beautiful.
It's
Alright.
so beautiful.
So it's Panakur, then Spear, then Casey.
Oh my god, it is so gorgeous. Yes, I like it. Yes.
So
Damn.
Panakur, your turn.
Uh,
Spear is angry at you.
So is Casey like the middleman? He's trying to prevent this from happening.
Yes.
Would you say that he's my ally or enemy in this? Is he both?
He's a neutral party. So he is neither.
Hey Casey, good luck with this. Hey Spear, he did it. I take all the dashes and I just run away. Good luck.
Spear.
All right, cool. I am definitely going to give chase and take all the dashes that I have.
How many can you take? That's a good question.
He can only take one.
That's true.
Good luck chasing after me. You were 10 feet back from me.
Panakur just
You're losing
ran
ground.
90 feet.
That's true. 90 feet through what kind of...
It's actually a fairly empty street currently.
Nice.
By the way, which way did... Alright, Rickon said Arlon.
Oh, wait, you know what? Instead of doing that shit, I'm just going to try to Eldritch Blast him. Run as much as you want. I can still fucking cast this. Well, actually, I can't because I'm raging. Never mind. That's true. That's right. I can't. So fuck
There's
it.
a
Yeah,
thing
I'm just
called
gonna run
corners.
after him. I'm gonna run after him. So what is that? 60. So I'm still 30 feet behind you.
Yep.
Oh wait.
I need to
you know
check
what?
a thing.
Can I shoot him? Where's my bow? Cause nope, wrong button. Damn it! Where's the? Oh, there it is. Actions. Okay. Instead, I would like to shoot him instead of running after him like an idiot because just because I'm pissed off doesn't mean I forget how fast this little bird boy is. Also, thought heals make it real challenging to run after anybody in a street.
All right.
Does a 16 hit him?
No.
I don't know. Okay. All right, cool.
Barely doesn't.
It barely doesn't. Damn.
Barely.
All right. So I am still 60 feet away from him because I did move up 30 to shoot him. So yeah, that's my turn then.
All right. Casey's turn. He's going to run up 30 feet. He's going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay. So I would be on this side of Casey. That way
Yeah.
we can keep it kind of making sensory.
So you can make an acrobatics or athletics.
All right.
Why not both?
Right. Both of these.
And I guess do you have
And
advantage on that when you're raging? I
I
think so. Yeah,
believe
you have advantage on strength checks. So yes, you do. If you choose athletics.
Yep, I was gonna go with athletics. See if I'm stronger than him by some crazy mental thingamadoo. So athletics. There we go.
You guys actually have the same strength. But with your bonus, because he's proficient in it, I don't think you could actually beat what he got, because he got an 18 on the die plus 5.
Same.
So you're
I mean-
grappled.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. I am now. Oh, that is so sucks. I'm now grappled.
How does Spear react? That is the
Seethingly
main question.
angry.
Oh no.
Casey, let me go. Have to do this.
Spear, it's not worth killing him.
You don't know that it's not worth killing
It's
him.
not worth it.
We can always bring him back as a thrall. It's fine. Let me go.
It's just a pair of pants.
It is
It can-
not just a pair of pants.
It
is
can
a
be
clean pair of
fixed.
pants.
Casey,
were
you're gonna get yourself killed.
He can fix it.
I can fix it by stabbing him to death.
Oh no.
He's gonna keep you held.
Just shh.
Takes us back up to Panakur.
So how far away am I from them again?
60
feet?
feet currently. Or 70 actually, because they were 10 feet away from you at the start.
I take a dash. I run back up. I take the other dash. See you later.
Oh my god, did you just pull a fucking roadrunner on us?
That
You son of a bitch.
I move about that far away, right? After taking both those dashes and run back, doing that.
So you used all of your movement to run up to there and run back. So
Yeah.
that's 90 feet of movement. Your 70s. So you can be 20 feet up.
So I can move that.
So
And it's my
let's
turn.
see. You would be. Yeah. All right. Spear. I believe since you did not deal damage and have not taken damage since your last turn, your rage ends.
That makes sense. Okay.
As that is how the rage works.
That is how the rage works. As this happens, I kind of come a bit back to my senses, and I'm just like looking around, and I'm like, Casey, let me go. I mean,
Are
I
you
know
calm
we were-
now?
What?
Are you going to kill him?
I mean, why would I kill him? I mean,
Because you
What?
just tried to kill him?
Panakur, what did you do now? Did you hit him with the hammer?
He stabbed you and put a hole in your pants.
Oh.
A terrible goodbye.
Oh. Huh. Casey, we should probably go the other way, and you probably shouldn't let go right now. Yeah, just
He's just gonna go from just like having, an arm under each of your armpits to just
full Nelson.
no, he just kind of wraps one arm around you and just like football carries you.
Should I fix it now or later?
The sooner the better, Panakur, and I'll try really hard not to look at you while you do it. It's like what a 1 minute.
Brandon, come back here.
Come back here.
We need you.
Rickon, we have use for your new toys. Who knew you would be using your new items so quickly?
Hmm.
Strader and Rickon come back. Or at least I assume Rickon comes back.
Kin was just gonna let them have their moment and be like, I'm not a part of this guild.
I don't know who those
I don't
people
know
are,
who these people
officer.
are.
I don't know what they're doing.
Rickon, we need
Oh.
you to do a blindfold on him.
But by the way, Spear,
Hmm?
here, have some healing. As he's gonna dump all
Wait,
of-
wait. You might want to hold that for a moment. I mean, we are going spooping later. Plus, who's to say he doesn't accidentally rip it some more and I fly into a bloodthirsty rage and try to kill you all? I mean,
Well, if we're going snooping later, don't you want to be healed?
yes, but what I'm saying is, what if he attacks me now, and then you've done all this work? I mean, I feel like it would be kind of a waste.
Shut up and heal him.
Panakur, don't stab them anymore today.
I run up and I start doing mending.
And he puts 35 points of lay on hands into you.
As Panakur comes up, Spirit intentionally does not look at him. He just puts his head on Casey's shoulder and just like kind of face plants into the shoulder, just like, someone say something, do something, anything, make noise.
What
What a noise in that, Casey. What straight up?
So where are we going snooping?
I don't know.
Don't
It's a
know.
Strider walks up. That is a good question. Where are we going?
Probably somewhere fun. It's a Rickon thing. So far, most Rickon things have been fun.
That's
Well,
fair. I mean, there was that tournament we did.
Ah, see, fun.
We had our tournament arc.
Ah. Oh my god.
Just like every good anime.
Oh my god. All anime together just comes up and smacks us, walks off. No. Let me see here. Shoot. What do I have over here?
Rickon would have gone back to our lines and been like, I know you're probably tired of seeing my face, but this is kind of a stupid question that I have to ask.
What is it, darling?
Goes, okay, so dumbass outside, you can probably hear him screaming right now.
Yes,
I
I
don't
can.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on over there.
Death.
Ah,
Yeah, that. Sorry, you're in the background. Just goes, by any chance, do you have a harness that's big enough to fit that big dumbass in the heels?
Oh my god.
It's in the
he's
back
about to
room.
get backpack. Jesus Christ.
Rickon goes,
There'll be another 10 gold.
okay. Slide him
fetch it
10
for
gold.
you.
I'm gonna go get this artist and be like, oh no, we're gonna put a stop to this bullshit
There's about to be
today.
fucking girl over here on that tree.
Okay, out of character, that's my favorite scene from Invader Zim ever.
Just like, oh
Poor
my.
Gur. Anywho, yeah, afterwards Rick can be like, oh, personal question. I don't know how to ask this because I've never encountered someone with the same. I don't know how to describe it. Gift, curse, physical
Ability.
yes, thank you. Ability as
Are you talking about the blessing of Coralon?
you can go with that. Just kind of thinks for a moment. Actually takes the headscarf off, just kind of fluffs up his hair a little bit, and just goes, damn it, I'm not good at answering questions or asking questions. That too.
I know some people think of it as a curse, mainly from what I've heard Drow and other areas of the multiverse, but most consider it a blessing.
Goes. Curious if you ever have free time. Can we talk sometime? I guess if you're not having to deal with again, big, tall, and dumbass.
He leans on his cane. Just, are you asking me out?
Aww.
And goes, that's what you want to call it. And then you can just feel just the hair on the back of his neck crawling up and goes, I swear to God, I feel like there's spears like standing right behind me. It's like, I can feel it.
That's because he is.
Minute thing.
Let's turn around. He's not there.
Goes,
Instead, there's a Birdman.
when the hell did you get here?
I'm still fixing pants. I mean, what?
10-minute thing.
Wait, how long have you been there? Is the actual question to ask.
Right.
I mean, what? Banker's still fixing pants. There's no way he could be there.
Wait, what? I don't even know how to answer that right there.
Well, I'm busy all the rest of this week with various assignments that I have from various orders I need to complete. But maybe next week sometime.
Freaking goes, trade. Do you need any items procured? My group is unfortunately looking for something to do if not they're going to kill each other.
Any items procured? I mean, if you find any interesting pieces of clothing that you think are rather unique or not of something you've seen before, then bring them to me so I can learn these new styles that I've seen from other worlds.
Freaking goes, I do have an idea. It'll probably take me a bit, but I'll be back and I'll bring the dumbass with me.
Which one?
Both.
Spear or the bird?
Spear, and if the bird tags along, then I'll bring him too.
Oh,
Because I can't stop Panakur. Panakur does whatever he wants. He's magical like that.
I'm behind Rick and
but
after
also,
that.
but also to answer your question, yes, I do have the blessing. Because I guess I didn't officially answer the question.
I assume it's been a minute that I'm going to get.
Well, it's nice to meet someone that I can chat about with this blessing and hopefully come to terms with some other things. Is Panakur behind me?
I assume it's been 1 minute, so
Yes.
I'm going to say yes. Hey, Arlan, I need to tell you the story of how I got that leather I gave you.
Oh no.
You see, we killed this guy that turned into a dragon, and I stole and I stole that. And now it's yours.
Huh.
I know, crazy, right?
I guess enchanted
never-
armor does grow to fit the wearer.
You'd never guess that a guy would turn into a dragon. By the way, you want some dragon meat?
I mean, I've seen stranger things than a dude turning into a dragon. I was here when that dragon invaded many years ago.
Where the rest of the group did Casey just stay in the street holding spear? Like
Yes. Just in case. Alright,
Daisy,
alright. Your pants are fixed now. You good? You good?
Good. I think I'll be fine. Thank you very much.
Are you?
No.
Okay.
And he Sets you down and lets go of you. Very, very cautiously and slowly.
There.
I'm just saying. I don't. It's a thing. I don't know what happened. It's just very recently. I think I might have.
Pants.
I think I might have cracked a little. That dungeon might have cracked me a bit. Ever since then, I've just gotten really angry. Ever someone damages my clothing, I don't know. I think the acid is what did it. Set me over the edge. I don't know.
You think?
You should get him a
Sorry.
bag.
He says this as he's just like, brushing himself off and looking over his clothes, and then he's like, "But I think I'm okay now, Casey. Thank you."
You
Let's
need
go
to work
find
on
me-
your anger issues.
AC, pick him back up and throw him like a football.
What the fuck, Panakur?
No, Panicker!
It'd be cool and
Are you
funny.
strong enough
Do
to
it be
do
cool,
that?
Panicker? Do a flip.
Wow. Just damn.
I will stab you.
I'll be honest, I expected you to make an acrobatics check right there.
And then that 20 that shit, because I feel like that happened recently, or not recently, but previously.
It
Last
did.
time.
I'm gonna do a flip and then stab you. I run out and do a flip.
Roll acrobatics.
Almost. Almost.
Jeez.
You do the
While
best,
in anger.
like almost the best flip you've ever done, because nothing will beat that one flip you did that one time.
And then I stab him.
You just
That's
hit.
the second time that I roll a 20 against him.
You just hit.
Five.
Can you stop
I-
that?
I told you I'd do it. You shouldn't have told me to do a flip.
But
That was
You know I'll do it.
wait.
real petty. That was real fucking petty. You should have told me to do a flip. I would have stabbed you.
How does
I mean,
that work?
I guess he's not
you know what,
exactly
just
wrong.
no.
but okay.
Never mind.
I do a flip, you get a dagger.
You
In your
The ribs.
upper body.
all right?
Spirit just looks at him and goes, Panica, oh my god. Where's Ricky?
But he earned it.
He just looks at Panakur. Okay, alright. I think I'm feeling a
He shouldn't have
little...
been petty about it and told me to do a flip after I told him to do a flip earlier.
They should not have been petty about it. I love that right there. It's such a good
He goes,
response.
you know what? I'm not feeling so well, so I think I'm going to
Feel better.
go have a sit down for a moment. Where's Rickon? That way you guys can keep an eye on him. The buddy system. Hello?
Over there. I point in the complete opposite direction.
Like opposite of where he actually is.
Rickon will leave
Yes.
the shop at this time with everything probably in a bag and just goes one step at a time. He just tells himself one step at a time.
Yes, that's how walking works,
And
Rickon.
then he's gonna reach down to the front of his shirt, pulls out the note, and is gonna look at it. Goes, I don't know where the spot is.
Let me have a look.
Goes,
If-
let's
If you need help finding somewhere, I can help.
looks at Panakur and goes, yeah, in a moment, let's go find the others. Probably have to go back to the guild hall because I probably have to ask Jadove specifically what this is about. But then after that, we can go snooping and spooping.
I mean, it was a weird, like, burnt and charred building that they randomly found in the Undercity that they hadn't been able to investigate immediately, and
Maybe we
they
should
wanted
bring
you to
Marlowe.
do. They asked if you could do it.
Was it near any markers? Any...
Out of character, I did not get a chance to ask those questions.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
the note gave directions on how to get there.
oh, okay.
It detailed where it was and such.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Maybe
That's much better.
we should bring Marlo. I think he has a new sword. I don't know.
Rickon goes, no, let's go see what it is first, and then if we need to go get the others, then we can. But for now, let me go drop this stuff off because I don't want to lose it because I just bought it. Still get that nice new smell.
I can drop it off for you and meet you back at the guild hall.
He goes, no, because I got it.
Then I can give you a suggestion on how to drop it off.
Goes,
What
no,
the fuck?
what? No. It puts it under the shirt and just goes, no. It just starts walking.
It's a suggestion.
Nope, I don't hear anything. La la la. No.
Out of character, but that suggestion involves hitting somebody with it.
Shut up. Had enough out of you.
No, you can at least hear me out. You don't have to take it. You can just listen.
But I'm listening, but I'm walking. Come
So
on.
while you guys are talking about all this, you hear a noise,
What kind of noise?
a magic noise. You look over to the side, and you see a portal to a hellish landscape open, and this weird machine just drives out of it. The portal closes behind it, and this like blonde-haired woman just drives past, swings a metal like baseball bat, smashing some like mailboxes nearby, and then another portal to a hellish landscape opens, and she drives through and it closes.
And goes,
Oh.
what in all the 9 hells was that?
I believe that was the 9 hells.
Goes, Spear, what did you do? Were you that angry?
What did you do, Spear?
It was just a pair of pants.
I am totally not to blame.
It wasn't me. It was him. I point at Casey.
Casey, you did see that, right?
Casey did that to your pants. It wasn't me.
Oh my
Casey-
gosh.
Wait,
Casey, I don't know if we ever come across this, but what kind of memory do you have?
Pretty good one.
I mean, do you have one where we could literally have I shudder to say this, that gnomish man that everyone seems to be so keen on?
gnome?
The insane one that made you can you plug your
Jim.
head in
Rickon goes,
and
don't
download that number
dare.
that image?
Why
Is
would
it
we
the
go to
gold
Jim
or-
for help?
That's fine. I mean, there's we could go to Eve. I just wanted to know. I'm sure she has similar abilities, if not better. And well, we shouldn't distract her. She's
Was-
making something.
Out of character, was anything else run over, or was it just mailboxes that were
It's just
targeted?
mailboxes.
Rickon goes, wow.
Apparently she did
I
not
mean,
like the letter
Their
she got.
aim was pretty good, I have to say.
Yes, her aim was spot on.
I want whatever that was she was on. I think we could get some real good mileage out of that.
I want
Ricky-
whatever she was using to hit those mailboxes.
Rickon thinks for a moment and then goes, I need to go back to the guild hall, and starts running.
Planes
Casey.
walk to the door!
Let's go.
Faster!
Wait, why don't you what?
But
to
that
the
also
door?
uses up their planeswalk for the day.
The free one.
The free one.
Yes.
Nobody wants to pay to planeswalk if you don't have to. It's like
Yes, but you don't. But
Virtual
if you
tabletop.
do it how I explained, then you don't really waste the second charge
Well,
and get a
it
level
still
of
means that
exhaustion.
if they have to later, they have to use exhaust. They have to take exhaustion.
But it's faster,
but
and they get to visit Excetri again.
It's up to them.
do you run like a normal person or do you take Panakur's suggestion?
What do you mean?
To planeswalk out and then planeswalk
Oh,
planeswalk
No,
out,
no.
go to the
Planeswalk
door,
through-
come back.
Planeswalk
No.
through the Excetria door. Walk
No.
through the door. Up again, and go to your room.
No.
and then we can pick you up on the way.
No.
So you're doing this like a normal individual who does not have a plane's walking ability?
Duh.
I'm
There you
I'm
have it.
just like slowly running to walk alongside Rickon. So where are we going again, Rickon?
It's like we're going back to the guild hall.
Why? I thought we were gonna go snooping.
We will in a moment. Rickon's gonna go
What's
back to the guild hall.
snooping?
Gonna go straight to the portal, shouts up, and is gonna go straight to the Golgari room.
All right.
While Rickon goes and does that,
Putting away your
Fish-
new
Yes,
equipment.
putting away the equipment, and then screams at the top of his lungs, "Jadove, are you here?"
oh my god, ghetto.
I'm still following Rickon
Comes
up to the
up to your
door.
room, into the room. Oh, yes.
Rickon goes, "Okay, question for you. Have you ever seen kind of like, I don't know, like this big thingy with wheels that moves very, very fast?
Were there horses?
No horses."
I followed Rickon up to the door.
I don't think I have.
Goes, we need to find whatever that thing is, and we could clear so much territory underground.
Wait, did they close the door?
Well, he went to go put the stuff down real quick and then came right back out of the room.
Okay.
Then I'm just gonna. Maybe the horses were invisible.
And to be clear, it also had like these giant wheels. It had these like almost like scythe-like things on the front. It had what looked like harpoon launchers on the sides of it.
So it looks like something that could have feasibly come from Kaladesh or some other advanced technological.
Nah, this looks like a vehicle out of like Mad Max.
Which I mean, I know, but I'm saying like for us because we know
Just to compare.
of the technology that could come out of Kaladesh. So that would probably be the closest thing to advanced technology we would be able to put together. What kind of may I roll a performance check or some kind of check to sketch that into my book as accurately as possible?
I would say a sleight of hand.
Can I sketch it, but better?
Let's see here.
With my Birdman brain.
Your Birdman brain?
The Birdman brain. Oh yeah, I should turn off that one thing because I am not currently region. Well, that's only to show that it's been used.
It was a pretty distinctive thing. You remembered it pretty well and are able to get the gist of it down.
Now, can I sketch it, but better?
You can try.
Also a sleight of hand for me?
Yes.
Alright, plus 10, don't let me down.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been real sad.
I'm pretty sure I rolled the exact same thing as you.
No,
No.
they rolled a 9, you rolled an 11.
Yeah, I figured that out a second later. I rolled a little higher.
Yeah, your sketch is definitely better, Panakur.
I just watched Spears start to sketch it, and I was like, I can do that better.
You dick. Are you a cat, Panakur?
Look at mine. It's so much better.
Panakur, are you a cat under all that feather that you have? Under all those feathers, are you a cat?
What's a cat?
Because you're a dick.
I was wondering where that was going.
Yeah,
I didn't think that's where that was gonna go either. Just alright, just ring our spear.
But you're right, it is better.
Since you had a question, I have a question.
Sure.
What's a cat?
Wait, what?
What's a cat?
What's a cat?
Yes.
It's a dick, whatever it is.
I mean, you guys, cats are a normal thing.
Wait,
You know what
Jeremy,
cats are.
Fear.
Wait, hold on.
They typically eat birds, though. Whatever the flavor. And fight
Jeremy, look at player to DM.
Gosh.
When the DM sighs.
That's right. Panakur was talking about cats
He doesn't need a dog, he needs a cat.
He doesn't need a dog, he needs a cat. Why would you put a cat in a box? That's cruel.
While they're talking about cats and dogs and dicks and stuff, Rick
No,
and
that's
just,
from
earlier.
earlier.
Looks
The
at this guy
dog.
just. No, I've never seen anything like that.
Rick
Does
and
he look
John-
at Spears or mine?
Yes.
both?
How dare he?
How dare he?
How dare he go cross-eyed and look at both of ours at the exact same time?
Oh my god. He goes, none, you said that nobody got to check out whatever this spoopy place was?
No, we didn't get to check it out because it was like, you know how patrols can through the Undercity can be. Sometimes we have to be back by a certain time.
Oh yes.
We were at that point where if we didn't turn back then, we'd be late for our return time. And well,
No.
you don't want to make Vraska angry.
No.
Poor Bob.
Oh,
He's still a
shit.
statue.
Oh, shit.
You know what? I don't even know what to say about Bob right there because he should have known better.
You really should have.
Lady Vraska lays down some pretty strict rules, and if you don't follow them, then that's you know what that's you who turns into a nice statue. That's not on anybody else.
This is a cute statue.
And
No,
then there was that one that we don't even know what happened to him. He just never returned from his patrol.
So you think, anyway.
Who didn't return from the patrol?
Oh, John didn't. He was patrolling in, he gives an area of the Undercity. Enric, and you would recognize that area of the Undercity as the, area where you found that one particular area with
Ricky goes,
with a dead Golgari agent.
The hand.
goes,
Sounds like he had a run-of-the-mill bad luck. Probably got lost.
Ricky goes, yeah, I don't
He might have did what I tried to do and
Yeah,
walked
he might have
downwards.
just found some. He probably got killed by like a roper or something like that.
He might have also just did what I did, but
That's why we
successfully.
don't go alone, but he insisted.
Maybe he had to pee.
Oh, trust me, you do not want to pee by yourself.
Not in the Undercity.
No, you do not.
He probably just walked downwards. I don't know why you guys are all getting
Sounds
so
like
worked
a good
up.
way to lose it.
Right? Walk down. Panicker, you're the only one I've seen who walks downwards.
To
I
be
mean, I
fair,
do it
the Undercity is
I
a
do
place where you could walk downwards at
You
certain
go,
points.
do it-
do not
I
entertain
do
him
it-
right now.
I do it unsuccessfully. He might have done it successfully and walked
Never
into
came
the
back.
ground.
He makes it.
No, John didn't have Earth Glide.
Damn it!
You sure
Well,
he's
there's
not
that
part
entire
number?
idea out the window. I walked to the window and just
No, because
pull out a piece
Jason,
of
on the
paper.
other hand, could do it because he can turn into an Earth Elemental.
I want to see that.
Rickon goes, think that y'all could survive going down towards the Golgari Hall. I really don't think that would work.
I mean, I usually tend to my end of the neighborhood.
You go, see,
regardless.
exactly.
But what's a little in brightening up other people's day with a bright, shining face?
I haven't even known where my neighborhood has been for the past
God.
Rickon goes, no, I'm not even entertaining the idea, okay? No, looks at Spear and goes, definitely not.
By Rakdos.
Insert amount of time that I've been a part of the Damir.
But we mainly found it interesting, and we're gonna have you and your group investigate it because I was with a group of particularly new agents, and
I feel like feeding them to a crisis. Smart.
well, have you ever seen a charred stone building? A charred and burnt stone building? Because that's what we saw.
That sounds kind of spoopy.
Well, charred and burnt. No. Charred or burnt, yes. Usually doing them.
Wait.
What? Fire.
Rickon goes, how does that... Oh,
Wait, what kind of building? Is it wood?
Stone.
Stone.
Oh, yeah, no.
I said stone building.
Rickon goes...
I bonked
Hence
Spear
why
on
I
the head
didn't
with
take
my...
the group of new agents into it.
Oh, they would have learned something.
Rickon goes, look,
to die.
wood doesn't last very long in the Undercity. Stone
Kind of
does.
rots away.
Yes.
I bonked Spear on the head for his previous comment about forgetting that it was stone building.
Were there
He's worse than me.
I have my moments.
Were there
Panakur.
any other like creatures in the area? Any like weird smells, or did it just smell?
Were there no other normal
Uses.
vegetation?
The entire area directly around the building was all burnt.
Kind of thinks for a moment, puts a hand up, kind of rubs chin, plays with the fabric a little on his face, just goes.
Oh, wait. There was one thing around the building that wasn't burned.
Oh?
There was patches of brown mold.
Oh, that'll do it. That's weird.
Because brown mold doesn't burn it. In fact, it likes fire. It grows in fire exponentially.
How big were the patches?
No sense.
They're pretty decent sized, like, good, like, 10-foot squares.
Rickon goes, yeah, I'm actually glad you brought this to our attention. We need to go check this out. Goes, okay, well, let's go get the others, and then we'll be back.
Perhaps someone who doesn't sleep, eat, and breathe fire.
He goes, Panakur, fetch the Casey.
Which
Casey's
one?
already there with you guys.
Wait, which one?
What do you mean, which one?
Oh god.
There's only one.
Did you steal his hat again?
I look at KC. I put on my lenses with no frame.
Oh my god.
I see two. Which one?
Both.
What are you talking about? You see 5.
Bring both.
Rickon looks at Jadov and goes, you want to help?
Sure, why not?
What about me? Can I help? Can I?
We figured you were already going to be coming.
Along with us, of course.
Oh.
He goes, Jadov, I always love how straightforward you are with things. You have no tact. That's absolutely beautiful.
Hey, Jadov, how do you like my new hammer?
Oh no.
I pull out the light hammer.
Oh.
It's a hammer.
No, it's a
I
new...
thought it was a dagger.
It's Rickon's like, no, I'm not going to lose my temper. He's like, I'm not going to do it because I'm not entertaining this.
He's like,
What?
It might work better than a dagger sometimes. On a nail.
All right, are we leaving?
Yes, let's leave before. Rickon's like, nope.
All right.
He's just like,
Oh, speaking of, how much time did he tell us it was going to take him to do that work on the weapon?
He said he'd have it done by nightfall.
Okay, cool.
Spear.
If you guys wanted to wait, we could always go pick up our new purchases.
Spear.
New
I need.
purchases?
Yes.
Mm.
Rick
Spear.
goes,
I need
Yeah,
a favor.
we have there's a blacksmith that we went to, and he actually has really good prices for weaponry and other things.
Except for daggers, he sells them for 3 gold.
Apparently, that's your fault.
That's your fault.
It's absolutely the bird's fault.
No, Casey did it.
Casey.
It's like Casey.
I'm pointing directly at Casey.
Spear will then go.
You guys see Panakur's not pointing at KC because he's still wearing the lenses with no frames. He's pointing at
pointing at
duplicate
himself?
Casey
Oh my gosh.
that only he
Wait.
sees.
Wait, no, I think it might be that one. I point to duplicate Casey number 4.
Oh my god.
Oh no, maybe that one.
Rickon just reaches over, puts a hand on Jadov's shoulder, and goes, "I feel safer with you already, my love."
Oh my god, poor Rickon.
He just
we
looks
will-
at you, just, what are you talking about?
He goes,
Clearly,
"You don't
he forgot.
understand."
Here, I
You
need
Did
a
I
favor.
miss something?
Apparently, Jadov does not remember going on that one mission with the group.
Spear, I need a favor from you.
Yes.
I need a piece of wood and 2 nails in it.
Rather specific.
Rickon goes, if you go downstairs and ask, the hall itself, the guild hall itself, it may provide that for you.
Why do you need a piece of wood with two
He's gonna go over to the portal and go downstairs.
Alright.
I'm going to also do the same and go into the kitchen and just. I need wood and 2 nails.
Oh god, he's about
And
to
I
go-
check all of the cupboards. All of the openings. Do I find wood with 2 nails in it?
No.
Rickon goes,
Rickon!
you could try the training room.
Why didn't I think of that?
I was just confused, just, why does he need a piece of wood with 2 nails?
It
Rickon
has
goes,
a
I
hammer.
checked the training room with a piece of wood with 2 nails in it.
oh.
While he's doing
Give
it, I
me
will
the
go-
reason of your inquiry of the piece of wood with 2 nails.
I need to test which is better, the hammer or the dagger. For
When
hammering
you go
the
into the training
nails.
room, there's a set of sawhorses set up with a board across them with 2 nails in them.
Alright, I take out the hammer. I grab it by the complete wrong end and use the handle to hammer
Other
the nail
way.
in. Oh. I flip it around. And I start hammering the nail in.
It goes as expected because it's a hammer.
because that's its jab.
I take out a dagger. I go to the other nail. And I use the bottom of the handle to just hammer it in.
It works, not as good as the hammer though.
I take out a piece of paper that has data of the walking experiences, and I just jot that down. Interesting.
While this
Hammer works as a hammer.
is going on,
hammer
how
works
much
as a
time passed?
Not a whole lot of time.
Okay.
I will find.
Huh.
I think it's
few minutes.
is it Alicia?
Yes.
Orzov?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I will find her and give her the remainder of the gold that I still have left from our shopping trip.
Alright.
Damn, I just wrote that down somewhere. I don't remember what it
You
is.
put it in your threads.
Right here. Real quick, I gotta. Is it the exclamation point or is it the slash to roll the?
I believe it's exclamation point.
Yep, you are correct. $93.40 is what he gives her back.
All right, so you had taken 10,000 from the vault.
Yep. And he writes down, which Spears already written it down, but he's written down that he owes the guild 660 gold pieces for his purchases, and he'll put that in his own pocket or in his own little pouch.
Wait, can I loosen one of the nails back to where it originally was?
No, because they're pounded in all the way, and the light hammer doesn't have a claw.
Mm-mm.
I have one more tool I need to test.
Oh no.
Casey, I need help pulling some nails out. Come here.
You turn back, yell that, you look back, and there's a third nail in the board.
Casey, check this out.
Oh, magic board, getting
Let's
magic.
see.
Does Casey come?
Out of character, we have a library, right?
Yes.
In the guild hall.
Yes.
Rickon thinks for a moment, and he's gonna go see if any of the books mention anything about brown mold, or what specifically causes the growth of this particular mold.
And or how to get rid of it.
Yes.
All right. So you go to the library. You go to investigate brown mold.
Have you tried cooling it down?
Give me an investigation check.
Out of character question, does
I'd say with
Casey-
advantage because you're Golgari, so you know stuff about mold
no.
and fungus.
the fun guy?
So you know
I'm
what books
fun
to
guy.
look in.
Hey.
Alright. You're able to find a book about various molds and funguses. Within it, you find a section about brown mold. Let me pull open my DMG. Find where the brown mold is because I always forget where it is.
Does a
There it
paladin's
is.
lay on hands reset on a short rest, or is it just on a long rest?
Paladin's lay on hands is on a long rest. So you would know that brown mold feeds on warmth, drawing heat from anything around it. It typically covers a 10-foot square. And it's usually around. It's usually the temperature is usually fairly frigid around it. But exposing it to fire causes it to grow rapidly.
As Rickon is reading over this, he'll show it to Jadove and be like, well, this might present a challenge for us depending on what we run into. Because that building you said was covered.
Not covered. There was a couple patches.
Well, in soot.
Oh yes,
So-
and soot.
Rickon thinks for a moment, kind of looks at Jadove, then kind of wonders. He goes, was this area near... Do you know if above, on the upstairs, if there was anything related to the... Is it?
No, there
Oh,
isn't.
no. Huh. He goes, okay, well that
It
knocks
was
out that.
it's actually
theory.
it's under the red wastes.
He goes, that makes no sense. Goes, okay. Goes, that might present a big issue. Oh. Goes, I don't think we have flaming dinosaurs.
Flaming dinosaurs.
And,
Just pure
and
wildfire.
even if we do, they're probably not found in the Undercity.
He goes, that unless He goes, "Oh no, that dumb thing couldn't have gotten out, could it?"
Oh god.
No.
What are you guys talking about? Flaming dinosaurs?
He thinks for a moment and goes, "No, last I checked, she was in her kennel, but she was
Are you talking about the cat?
It's on the complete opposite side of the city from the
Rick
manor.
laughs when he hears this. He goes, "No." He goes, "No." He goes, I don't know if I can tell you all this." He goes, "Well, I might be able to as long as it stays in the guild hall." He goes,
Tell us what.
Write it down.
he looks at Jadove and he says, switches to a completely different language. He's speaking Crawl to Jadove, and
Alright.
he goes, I've told you about my family. He goes, I told you about Mom. She's got a white dragon wormling.
That does
He goes,
ice, though, which
yeah.
exposing
"What?"
it to enough cold to damage things destroys brown mold instantly.
He goes, yeah, so she couldn't have gotten out. He's like, she's not that smart. Poor
Oh
thing,
no,
she
white dragons
tried.
aren't.
He is here.
No.
Oh no.
I love it. He's here. No, just
Right, he's not.
all right.
He's not here.
He's not here. You want to take a
Ban
break
him.
and catch him up?
Ban him. He's not here.
Yeah, ping him.
Possibly.
Ping that bastard.
But we can continue with the current conversation.
Yes.
Rickon just goes, I don't. He's like, great. I'm out of options. I might as well be prepared for anything. Goes, no, last I checked, that dum dum was over by the manor. So no, that makes no sense.
Spear's gonna go to the kitchen. While they're having this. By the way, where are you guys having this conversation? In the
Library.
In the library.
Just in the library. Yeah, Spear would have gone to the kitchen, and got himself something to eat.
I'm also going to the kitchen. I need some to drink. I need
but-
coffee for a minute.
It just says, it's probably not that, though. But, the cold such as that destroys brown mold, and the brown mold's probably there because my guess is, intense heat from whatever caused what happened to that building to happen.
Goes, thinks for a moment. Kind of hears Spear's clicking of heels against the floor and goes, "You don't." He goes. He switches back to Carl and he goes, "You don't think the?" He goes, as weird as it sounds, you don't think the Simic and Rakdos are creating something
Oh gosh, I hope not.
racist-wise together, do you?
Racist?
I hope not.
He goes, because if they are, Lady Vraska will want to know of that immediately.
Gosh.
He goes,
Brown mold elementals.
Rickon goes, okay, yeah, we're really gonna have to grab everyone now and go and take a look at that, because if, for example, he's like, I know it when we do work with the Simic, if we have to help them with a crisis experiment, that's one thing, but if they're not actually asking for our help and they're creating something with the Rakdos, that
I hope
Concerning.
not. That'd
He
be
goes, that-
terrifying.
About this time, Spear will come into the library with a bowl full of rice and stuff, and is like eating. Like, what is this about the Rakdos? What?
Rickon goes, nothing.
You're lying, and you're bad at it. Stop it.
He goes,
I'm following Spear while eating a cup of milk.
The Rakdos aren't
Yeah.
working with the Simic on anything, are they?
Shit if I know. But
he goes,
it wouldn't surprise me.
what
We
do you
all
mean?
like to find our own favorite flares for our shows. It's really hard trying to one up each other, you know? You gotta think outside the box every now and then.
Wait, You
Just be a what?
one up each other on shows.
We have to. How else are you going to get the most coveted spot of them all? Center stage finale.
Wait, what?
But like any of you could beat Sophie.
You
Yeah,
right?
what are you eating?
Sophie's been on top for years.
Doesn't mean that she's not going to fall sometime.
Heck, she's been on top since the previous Guild of Guilds.
Okay, and it just means she's.
The only thing that will
Yeah.
stop Sophie is death. And
You
she's
know, you
already
said
been
that.
through that, from what I hear.
Yeah, like.
Damn, what a beast.
No, man. What are you talking about? We're not. What?
Freaking goes chew, fatty.
I am chewing. Okay, we're straighter. What do you think about all this?
Oh, this.
You want me to push him?
So like, uh, hold on, someone's at my door.
He just kind of like keeps eating. And goes. Anyway,
So we gonna go check the place out?
Rickon goes, I feel like we need to now because this could be a potential experiment that could have gone wrong. He goes, but just in the waist though. He's like, that's the part that I'm stuck on. He goes, wait.
Well, if it's an experiment of a nature between those two guilds, then that makes sense. It's in the middle of nowhere.
He goes, yeah, but the thing
Must
it's in the waist though. He's like, the only thing that I can think of, and out of character, it would be public knowledge that the girl have a specific fire that they do not put out. Correct?
Yes, that's like one of their main things. That fire is portrayed on their guild insignia.
Rickon kind of thinks for a moment and goes,
Unless the Gruul are in on it too.
he goes, that.
Slag would tell us though, wouldn't he?
He goes,
It-
I would think so.
why would he? It
Are you
doesn't
talking in
involve
common
you.
right now?
They've
Or you-
switched back to common, yes.
Mhm.
I take another drink of the cup of milk I have. Sound like a big conspiracy. You might want to just
We won't know until we check it out.
He goes, possibly, but the other issue that comes to mind is if this is right under, he goes, very hypothetically speaking, if this is directly under the fire of the Gruul clan,
I don't believe it is.
He
Their
goes-
fire is closer to their guild hall, and this is further out into the wastes.
true. Goes, I don't know. He goes, let's go check that out. He goes, let's grab our stuff, go check it out, and then we'll go from there.
All right. So y'all head to the Undercity.
Yep. And on the way, Spear will talk to Panakur and say, "Hey, Panakur, if I give you a list of things for recipe, you think you can make it later for dinner?
probably
Wonderful. I am craving some curry. It's gonna be great."
give us the ingredients, and I'll probably figure out the rest.
He goes, "Of course, no doubt. You make really good food. That last curry you made for me was really good. Thank you, by the way."
Uh,
I mean, if it's a different type, it's probably going to be come out around the same.
This one's going to be a little bit hotter. Do you have a problem with spicy foods?
I mean, they can be a little hot when you eat them, but when you're cooking them, they shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Oh, these are going to be very spicy. I hope you can handle it.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I should totally be fine.
If it gets too hot, I'll just put a bit of a. I'll just cover my face.
Whatever helps you. Whatever helps you.
so because you guys brought Jadove with you, there will be no checks needed to reach this destination, as Jadove knows where it is.
On the way, I do take off my lenses, no frame.
You know, see, there is only one Casey.
Wait, since when has there only been one KC? Where'd the rest go?
Since always.
But then where are the rest? Where'd they
There
go?
were never more.
Spear,
Him there were.
take my glasses and have a look.
I take his glasses and have a look.
You see 5 KCs.
Ah, yes, it's doing that thing again, Panakur. It's your glasses. You should clean them better.
Impossible. They're
It's
clean
totally
enough.
not the fact that his glasses are cursed.
No. Totally no.
No,
No, not that
we'll
at
give you
all.
that
No,
impression.
No. Never. It's doing that thing it did with the map.
Impossible. They're clean.
They might not be as clean as you think they are, my friend.
How long
By the
does it
way-
take for us to get to
Uh,
this point?
takes a couple hours, like 2-3 hours. But that's where we'll take our break.
Wicked.
So we'll be back in roughly 15 minutes. We will see you all then. And we are back. So, you are all heading into the Undercity to investigate this strange, burnt and charred stone building. We have KC, Panakur, Spear, Strader, Rickon, and Jadove,
In Ping Ping.
And Ping Ping.
and Ping Ping, of course.
Are
I
you
just
gonna
didn't
forget
say
me?
Ping Ping because Ping Ping and Spear are a package deal.
Pretty much.
Mm-mm. Ping Ping is Ping Ping.
And yet, Ping Ping himself has such a big impact all on his own.
Yep.
Ah, he's here. Yeah, I have the same health as him right now.
So, you guys arrive at this location in the Undercity below the Red Wastes. And yeah, you notice as you start to approach, the entire area isn't cold, but there's patches of cold as you see these patches of brown mold around the area. But it's easy enough to avoid in order to get to the building. You do see there is some mold growing on the building. But yeah, it's this stone brick building that is just burned and charred somehow.
That's interesting. Look around. Do we see anything interesting?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. There it is. Wow. I
You are-
entirely missed the building.
I'm just gonna watch
Other
Trader.
than the patches of brown mold, which are hard to miss, you don't see anything.
How does
Not
it
even the
visibly look while Trader's looking around?
He just kind of, like, he turns his head one way, turns his head the other way. Nothing here.
I'm gonna look better than him. He's looking at this situation all wrong.
So, Panakur, you see how he looked around. He looked to the left, looked to the right, decide there's nothing there. You look to the right and look to the left and decide, oh yeah, there isn't really anything here, but definitely weird that the stone building is burned.
Did I look better? Do I feel like I look better than Strader?
Yes, you see more of the small details and things, but overall, there's nothing, at least around the place, of much interest currently.
How
At least
big
I
is
look
the
better
area?
than Strader.
What was that, Spear?
How big is the area?
It's a decently big area. It's big enough that
I'll-
that you can easily avoid the patches of brown mold.
I will send Ping Ping on a flyby to get as much information as he can get.
All right.
Hey, Strader.
Yes.
So I assume you're
I'll give
looking
you-
through his site.
Yes, I will tell the others. I'm going to use Ping Ping. If you could all be so kind as to make sure I don't die in the process. Thank you.
Hey,
I'm
Shader, I'll
gonna
give you 2 silver if you step in the brown mold.
pick up Ping Ping and go.
What's in it for? Wait, only 2?
Go on.
Make it 3, and we'll have a deal.
What?
All right, 3 silver.
Let's go.
So you step in the
Wait,
brown
wait.
mold.
What does brown mold do exactly?
Give me a nature check.
Oh, that's fun. Let's go.
King kind of looks at Jadovan's like,
So brown mold. One of the things it's known most for is that it feeds on warmth and draws heat from anything around it.
I don't think I should put my foot in that.
9 silver.
Ooh.
Why is Panakur counting out money over here?
they're
Don't worry about it.
Do you guys think it's worth the 9 silver? I think it's worth the 9 silver.
It's not worth the 9 silver.
Rickon goes, trust
Who
Jadova.
are you to say?
It's
A member
You-
of the Golgari that is specialized in molds and funguses.
Hey, Shader,
Hmm. But it's
7
9
silver.
That's less.
No, it's
You said
not.
9. You said 9
silver
before.
for other things. Right at the moment, keep your wits about you. And Rickon's gonna pick up Ping Ping.
It would take me at least 10 gold to step in brown mold.
Exactly. He's gonna give
What the
Ping,
fuck?
he's gonna give Ping Ping a little smooch and then a pet on the head and says, "Go on." He's gonna kind of toss him in the air so he can fly off.
So Spear is going
Alright.
to, stabilize himself so that he doesn't fall over. And that is-
Straight up.
Casey actually just picks you up and puts you on their shoulders and is holding you.
Yes.
Shader,
that works also.
19 silver.
Ooh.
Oh my
Look,
god.
man, it's getting real. He just keeps adding more.
19 silver and 19 copper.
Oh my god.
That's like $19, right? Or something.
Rickon goes, "Please don't."
It's more like 190 and 19.
He goes,
Oh.
"Jadove, this is why you're here."
20.
Oh my god. So
2 gold.
I will. So
I mean, he said gold was a good deal, right? So
10
like,
gold was what he said he'd do it for.
Yeah, well, that's Jadove.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Jadove. What's
Jadove.
your-
Because he knows the
You,
danger.
you can have your own price.
Ah.
and I'm basically gonna have Ping Ping just kind of
Yep.
do that little
Yep.
fly around like that.
Mhm.
Oh, and
I'll give you the information on what Ping Ping gets once this is resolved.
Of course, yes, no, yes, of course.
Because
about-
this is exciting.
Oh
So-
yes,
so-
no, I
so
want
20.
to see this go down. Yes, totally.
I think I'm obligated to say no because I might get hurt.
30.
Rickon is making a mental note of this because he's going to take it out of the treasury.
The real question is can I hear this while I'm doing this, or is it like
you
kind
do
of
hear it from Ping Ping because Ping Ping's hearing is excellent because he's a bat.
True. Just pinging off of all the stuff that they're hearing.
What do you guys reckon, huh? 30 silver?
It's only 3 gold. It's like a third of what I would
not
accept
even a
to do it.
It's less than a
But
third.
like, you're cool, and I'm. You're like, you got
You do
plans and
you,
stuff.
man. I don't recommend doing it, but you do you.
Rickon goes, "Jadove has spoken."
Oh god.
It's not my fault if something bad happens.
Completely understandable.
So, 30.
I think I'm about to pass.
Oh
Like-
my god. I mean, if you do it, at least don't be such a cheap date about it.
On God. Wait, what? Cheap date? What do you mean cheap
Right.
date?
Strader, come over here.
Huh?
Don't even unlace my
Be-
boots
be-
for
be-
3
Be
silver.
hush about this.
You
Be hush about this price. 100 copper.
100 copper, Jason.
I'm whispering this to Strader in like a little away.
100 is more than 100 more is more than 30, right?
100.
Oh my
He's
God.
bigger than 30.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. I need to consult my lawyer about this. Give me a second.
Consult your lawyer.
Joe's playing lawyer today.
Strader, I am your lawyer.
No, you're like my
I'm your
like,
secondary lawyer. Come here.
yeah, my primary lawyer. Who's my primary lawyer? My sword. Why?
What the fuck?
Because he won't leave me. He can't leave me.
Look, out of
You know
character,
what?
he has
That's
a point.
fair.
That's true.
It's
Wait,
Echo.
fair.
Actually, you're wrong. I
asked
can leave you if I want to.
Shh.
Ooh.
I could
Good
choose
grief.
to stop granting you magic.
Damn, that's fucked
Damn.
up. Anyways, do you think I should take it? It's 100 copper.
He was offering you 30 silver before.
Wait, hold on.
There's a
Can
difference
Echo
between
speak?
his previous
Echo
offer was
speak?
3 gold. His new one is only 1 gold.
That bastard. I consulted my lawyer. I'm going to have to pass on your offer. Good sir.
400 copper.
That's 4 gold, right?
That
You
is
know
better
how
than his
good
3
it-
gold offer.
You know
He
how
sounds so
much a
upset.
tinging that can do in a bag? You can just
Echo.
shake that around and you can have an instrument.
Yes, Strader.
What's this movement, huh?
Well, 4 gold is definitely better than 3 gold.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't remember how bad brown mold is, though.
I don't even know how bad it is. I just know that it's not good. Okay. So like how pass? Sorry.
7 copper.
Wait.
He's really bad at this. He's really bad at this negotiating thing.
Oh
7 copper and 1 platinum.
god.
Oh my god. I'm jumping in, bro. I'm diving head first.
Oh gosh. All right.
This is an improvement.
So as you make contact with it,
Good.
I need a con save.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Let's go.
All right. So you pass the con save, meaning you take half damage.
I still get my platinum though, so
Did he at least give it to you first?
that's a good point.
He
He'll
didn't
give
even.
it. I trust the man. I trust the man.
So 29 divided by 2, so 14 cold damage.
Shit.
Rickon just watches this
As
and
it rapidly just starts to draw the warmth from you.
Anyways, can I get my platinum?
would you like me to heal you?
I
Did he
mean,
just effectively get frostbite on his foot?
He
What
did you
dove
say,
into
sir?
it.
I
What
didn't
the fuck?
dive.
while watching this, Rickon puts a hand over his mouth, tries not to scream, and grabs Jadov's bicep and kind of squeezes it like, oh my god, he didn't.
To be fair,
Just
Panakur offered more than what even I would have done it for.
Rickon goes, I wouldn't even get naked
Alright,
and,
so
and step in that.
can I
I'm
have a
just
pen?
Strader,
saying.
would you like me to heal you?
Wait, question.
Would you like me to
question.
heal you, Strader?
Strader, have you gotten
Yeah.
out of the brown mold?
Yes, of
Okay.
course. I'm not stupid.
Okay.
Would you like me to heal you up from that?
Can I get my platinum first?
I mean, this is just a question. Would you like me to heal you?
You're cutting out, mate.
Would you like me to heal you?
Sure. But can I get my platinum?
Alright, it's gonna cost 1 platinum and 8 copper for you to be healed. I heal him.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Too late.
I can heal myself. I can heal myself with my
Too late.
racial
I am
trait.
already putting my hand on you.
Oh god.
There you go.
What was that?
That'll be one. That's gonna be one cover from your pocket.
And Cure Wounds doesn't even require the creature to be willing.
Oh shit, it doesn't.
You
You-
can forcefully heal people.
Damn.
I pull out the platinum in the 7 copper, and then I just put them right back in. Just go. All right, that's most of the price. That's gonna be 1 copper.
No, fuck you. No,
Casey,
No,
he scammed
he's
me.
not paying me.
you scammed him. No.
Well, just
Goes,
let him
anyways,
begin.
shut up. He looks at them and then looks at Ping Ping and he'll watch Spears back.
Yep. Meanwhile, Spear, using Ping Ping to scout around, so you do find, it seemed like the stone building did have, a non-stone roof that has since either burned away or collapsed, or parts of it have collapsed inward. The rest is kind of burned or rotted. And you see from inside the building, there seems to be a hatch in the floor that you only notice because it's not like a super hidden hatch, it's just like a wood hatch, but there seems to be a faint glow coming from underneath it.
There's something down there.
What's it look like?
What color is the glow? Is it?
It's kind of a orangey, like the glow of a flame.
Call it a
There's
hunch, but I think it's the
possibly
glow of a flame.
a campfire underneath that hatch.
Why would
There's
it be a
fire
campfire,
coming.
bro? Think about the smoke.
Well, realistically speaking,
It
that
could
would be
just be
the
lamp.
least of their worries if you're trying to hide from a predator.
Freaking goes, there's a lot of predators down here.
Tell me about it.
I mean, I'm down here.
You're not.
Later.
Oh, well,
We said
I-
hatch, not horn dog.
there's a difference.
I bumped Trader over the head with my hammer.
It's those comments that make me wish that you hadn't found me in that cave.
I mean, at least I know how to fight, right? Like, I'm carrying out your will. Am I not?
Oh, that was the sword that said that.
Yes. It was the sword.
Could everybody hear that or just
Yes, everyone could hear it.
You
Hey, I
found
regret
this
meeting him.
I mean, if you wanted me to stop, Echo, you could have just said something. You're kind of like my sugar daddy, so I kind of have to listen to you.
One, never call me that again.
Echo, would you like me to stab him for you?
I mean, he could do it himself. He
Stab
could just
him
be
in the
like, stab
brain.
yourself. And then he's just.
He's just said he could remove his powers from him. He could just leave him powerless.
No, you should just remove his powers for an hour.
Oh my god.
And for
Brookings never
calling
seen
you.
anything like this, and he goes, kind of gets excited, kind of bends down a little and goes, "Oh, that is amazing!" Goes, "What else do you know?" Kind of bent over, talking to Echo.
Oh, he's talking to the sword.
Yes.
Not much. I remember, being a planeswalker, and I remember getting my spark and soul ripped out by an undead thing.
He was a victim of that thing that happened 100 years ago.
50
It
years.
was 50.
50 years? I
50, you
remember.
idiot.
I remember having my spark and soul ripped out during Bolas's invasion.
I'm stupid, and even I remembered that.
Freaking goes, "Oh, we'll have to talk later."
Dog, I have the memory of a fucking
Potato. We understand.
bean can.
And the next thing I know, I'm helping this one kill some bandits in a cave, which I just realized, Strader, I think you got proper revenge on those bandits.
Did I know?
I just remembered that those bandits, they had an insignia on their armor. Same ones of
Was-
that rebel group we took care of.
Hmm. So they've been around for that long, huh? That's good to know. Good to know.
Anywho, Rickon kind of turns, looks at Spear, and goes, What else did you see besides that like structure wise? How tall is it? How wide is it? Like, did you see any creatures? Any tracks? Did Ping Ping see anything?
There are kind of through some of the because there is a decent amount of ash on the floor and such. There is some humanoid footprints through the ash, leading
Where are
to
they
and
leading?
from that
Okay.
hatch.
Yes. So, they look humanoid. I couldn't really tell what type of humanoid, but they're bipedal at least.
I'll be back.
Heavy prints or toes?
Probably too dark to tell.
Boots?
Hmm.
Are they boots?
Were they circular like boots, or was it just again too dark to like tell to get a real good?
You could tell that they weren't like boots. And whatever was making them, they didn't seem to be sneaking there, so it wasn't heavier on the toe or anything. It was fairly even throughout.
Whatever it is, it's very comfortable down there. So, I propose that we be prepared to fight for our life.
Rickon goes, Shh. He looks at Jadove and
Alright.
says, You take point.
All right, let's go. He
And whatever it is, it probably is not affected by this brown mold. Might be the cause of it.
and he leads you all into the building. All right, where was that hatch you found? Wait. Nope, there's the glow.
There you go. That's a good guy. He found.
Rickon's like, I'm telling you, Jadove's got
Ready?
vibe."
He lifts up the hatch, and there's the faint glow from down a set of stairs.
I'll send Ping Ping to back up Jadove just in case.
All right.
Since I'm still kind of on Casey's shoulders.
Mhm.
CJ,
You will
mind
need to get down from the shoulders in order to
get in the hatch.
go down the stairs. Yeah.
Too
Alright.
big.
So
Very careful.
Jadove goes first with Ping Ping, I guess like on his shoulder or something. Who's behind him?
Dibs.
All right.
Follow behind Panakur.
So Panakur and Strader behind him.
And then
Who's
I would
behind
probably
Strader?
go down. Rickon, do you want to be
Let's
behind Strader, or do you want Casey to be behind Strader?
I think Rickon probably
I'll
should be the
go.
better
Yeah, I'll
idea
go
because
straighter.
I think it's better to have someone who's like
So
big buff.
This
near
works
the
then,
top.
I guess. So you guys get down to the bottom. Jadove and Ping Ping see this first. Are you still looking through Ping Ping's senses?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm walking behind Casey a little bit.
All right. So
Just place your hand on his shoulder.
and you're
Yeah, no.
like, give me an acrobatics check real quick because you are going downstairs while blind.
Hey, blind man going downstairs.
Trip, fall, make everyone else fall.
Damn. All right, let's see.
All
That's
right.
my partners, man.
You're able. You're with the help of holding on to KC and your own abilities, you're able to get down the stairs safely. And first, you through Ping Ping and Jadove see in this chamber at the bottom. There's no other doors in this chamber. It's just a single chamber with a couple crates around, and on the you guys are kind of coming from the south side, and on the far north wall, there is chained to the wall a human male, and except instead of actual chains, it just seems like bands of fire are keeping him like strapped to the wall.
I say this information lowly to KC because I'm not sure if he can see it yet.
He cannot.
Or
Currently, it's only Jadov and Ping Ping that can.
I tell him that, and that's all I relay
All right.
to him. And I ask him to kind of whisper it to Rickon so that he can pass it along to Strader.
He whispers it to Rickon. Jadov also informs Panakur of what it is. Just there's a man strapped to the opposite wall. The bindings seem to be made out of fire.
Can I stab him?
Not yet. And
Give it
he
time. We'll get
enters
to
into the chamber looking very carefully to make sure there's no traps or anything. He just, after a moment, gestures everyone else to come in. Looks like there's no traps. Looks like this is all that it is.
Is it a dark room?
No, it is lit by the bindings on the wall binding the person there.
Must be bright.
It's pretty metal, man.
I'm gonna be ready my rapier in case I do need to stab him.
And this person's just kind of hanging there from his bindings, looks extremely weak, and he just looks up, just help.
I fell for that shit last time.
Out of character, is this the only way into the room?
It is the only way in.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call Ping Ping back to me, send him back up the hatch, and close it just in case. I mean,
All right.
And I'm going to. Are there any kind of areas to kind of conceal myself, like crates or anything like that?
There are some crates, yeah.
So I will conceal myself behind the crates, and I'll just whisper to KC after I break that little concentration with Ping Ping for a moment, and let them know that I'm going to basically act as our lookout. So if I see anything happening, I'm going to warn the party.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you're doing that. What's everyone else doing? And I'd say it's a fairly large chamber. It's about the size of this map.
Okay.
I'm prepared to stab
I
the
am
mother.
on guard. I guess I don't know. I'm like, have my dude ready. Like, waiting to see what happens, I guess.
Strader,
Yes.
get this message to Rickon.
Yes.
I fell for this trick last time. I'm prepared to not fall for it if it happens again.
Yo, Rickon. Panakur said that he fell for it last time, and he's prepared to not fall for it this time.
Rickon just looks at Panakur, kind of narrows his eyes, raises his hand like he's going to punch him, but then just goes, mm-mm, mm-mm, and is going to move over to this person. And out of curiosity, you said it's a man. Is it an actual human, or
Yes, it is a human male.
Human male.
And do you mind marking real quick, just like a line or something on the map where those crates are, so that I can position?
So yeah, there's some. Let's see.
Because right now we're doing the conga line.
Yeah. There's some crates there.
Crates
There's basically a set of crates in all the corners.
in all the corners. Okay. And you said the guy is in like the northern part of the room.
So it'd be up
Yeah.
there.
So I'm going to sit here and conceal
It's
myself
about
in or around this area.
let's see. Oh, my color's transparent for some reason.
What about him?
He's about there.
Oh, that's cute.
So is the door like somewhere about here?
Roughly, yeah.
Their door.
Ping Ping's
Have a
up
free
there.
door.
And Rickon's going to go up and check on the guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and check on the guy.
I'm following with Rickon by side.
He looks extremely weak. Seems to be extremely warm. Makes sense. He's being bound by flames somehow.
Rickon's gonna gently lift the guy's head up so he can look in his eyes and goes, "How long have you been down here?"
What is today's date?
Days the
Or the year? I've been here so long.
out of character that
Is it the 9th of Gogor?
no. No.
We're in Quagar, but
Or
I don't remember
Quagar.
the exact day. I haven't I haven't updated my thing saying what day it is in a little bit, so I need to do that.
It's at least above
It's at
the
least
night.
the 9th of Quagar, but I believe it's just past that.
Year though?
Quagar, he'll say this in common, but he'll say it just low enough so that way this guy can hear him.
And the year is 10,127. So 10,127.
He goes 10-1-27.
I've been here for 50 years.
Oh my god.
Seems to be a popular number these days.
Rickon goes, that's. Rickon goes, no, that's. No, we'll play 10,000 questions in a little bit. What caused this? As he points to the fire, because he's.
My captors.
What do they look like?
It's a pair of tieflings, both wearing grey robes. One of them wields a staff and a draconic mask.
Oh, so you know the the thing insignia
Mhm.
for the Revolution Army?
Mhm.
Do we have like just a picture of that on us? Like, because I want to show it to him and see if he recognizes.
You could have a sketch or something like that.
Yeah.
I could give you one.
Okay.
I think Panakur.
Panakur, can you show him and see if he recognizes it?
Look at this picture.
I don't recognize it.
Interesting. We'll go to the bathroom.
It's so hot.
And goes, okay, this is gonna create problems. He goes, spear. He
Yes.
goes, spear.
Yes.
He goes, do you know anything about magical fire? As he points to the magical shackles.
I mean, one moment.
He goes, I'll trade spots with you.
I can already
Well-
tell you, Spear, you've never seen fire used like that.
It's one of those. It really doesn't matter, Rickon. It's not exactly as if you could see through Ping Ping's eyes.
Because, good.
That would make him your familiar, not mine.
Shut up. Anyways.
Anyway, not that I can recall in my past histories. But I mean, it might not hurt me as much as it hurts you to mess with him. Perhaps I'm not certain. Give you my abilities.
Hey,
I
Strader.
don't know where to start.
I could always try to dispel them.
Hey, Strader, can I
Jadot
borrow
saying
something
that.
from you?
There you go. You could always try that. Let's start with that. Being smart.
So
Also,
Jadot.
would you like a perception check for Ping
Before
Ping?
you do that, I need to.
Yes.
I'd like to try something before you dispel it.
All right.
Hey, Strader, I need to borrow something from you.
Oh Jesus!
I'm back.
Do you mind if I just take something? Strader,
Yeah.
I just need one of those. I point to his hair.
Jeez.
Just need to borrow
Why?
one.
You
Well, we
need-
need a test. Something.
Oh gosh.
Hand it
Okay.
over.
Wait, who's there?
Yours.
Mine?
Ping don't say
Okay.
Ah, good. I grab a strand and I just yank it.
Ow.
And then I just hold it up to the fire. Does it catch fire?
It actually. It actually doesn't.
Does my hand feel warm near
It
it?
does. Feels incredibly warm.
Look
What
at
does
this.
this mean?
It's hot, but it's not burning.
Try one of
It's
your
definitely
feathers,
weird.
maybe.
All right.
Does Ping Ping
It's the
hear
same as your
anything?
hair. It's
Uh,
nothing gonna change.
He doesn't hear anything yet. So should I try this?
Rickon goes, you do that. He's actually going to go over to this set of crates and is going to take a look at them.
All right.
I'm actually gonna blow on the fire, see if it affects it how fire would react.
It kind of shifts a little bit like a fire would, but
So
doesn't
it's just regular
actually affect
fire.
it.
Okay.
All right, give it a try, Jadov.
He's going to cast Dispel Magic and make a Wisdom check with that. That is a 17, which is enough to dispel it. So he does that, and the shackles disappear, and the guy falls to the ground. And you immediately see, or notice a few changes. One, as he kind of rubs where the flaming shackles were, a layer of frost seems to cover his skin, and the temperature immediately starts to drop in the room. I just realized, since you didn't know who my captors were, that you didn't take care of the brothers, did you?
No.
Crap.
Are they on their way now?
They
Yes,
might
we-
be, but I should thank you.
Should
And
we
allow
run?
me to introduce myself. My name is Rin Ayaz.
Good to meet you, Rin.
Well, I have a plan. Do you know what your captors use as weaponry?
Arcane magics. They're the pyromancers.
If they seen you out, would they immediately attempt to attack, or would they try to restrain you as you were?
I think they kept me restrained as a form of torture. I think at this point they would probably just kill me if I escaped.
All right.
Speaking of,
Douse them in oil. They're
being-
pyromancers, right?
Huh?
Like, they're pyromancers. Just douse them in oil. What are they gonna use magic and then burn them?
they're tieflings,
Oh.
and one of
All
them
right,
has a draconic, an artifact level draconic mask involving fire.
Oh.
As he's talking, as Rickon, I would like to insight him.
Go ahead. as while you're doing that, he also asks, "In those crates over there, do you see a brown cloak? They took my cloak when they captured me."
Why would they do that?
Also, he seems to be telling the truth. I don't know.
Any distinctive
Means-
features on this cloak other than it being brown?
It's just a plain brown cloak.
Put it on before you give it to him.
Please
Never
do.
know.
Rickon, in the crate you were looking in, there is what appears to be a brown cloak.
Will kind of hold the fabric.
As you pick up the cloak, I need you to give me a con save.
That's fun.
Because he's a dick.
Well, he didn't tell you to pick up the cloak. He just said he just asked if you'd seen it.
Didn't say not to.
I did very openly say, please put it on to make sure it's not like gonna be a problem.
All right, you pass, so you'll take half damage.
Oh my god.
You only take 7 cold damage as you pick it up and feel it pull the warmth from you. You immediately realize that cloak's made out of brown mold.
Oh.
He drops it back in the box and then looks at Jadov and goes,
Why exactly did they capture you in the first place instead of just outright killing you?
They wanted to torture me.
But why?
Is it a personal matter?
Well,
Are
I mean,
you?
I'm a frost. I'm a sorcerer of frost. They're a sorcerer of fire. We don't exactly get along. And he goes over and can I have my cloak, please?
Are you from opposing
It
guilds?
appears to be
well?
magical. I don't really want you to have it in case
Actually, I'm
bad things.
from the Golgari, and as far as I know, they're guildless.
So did you two
Wait a
just
minute.
happen to cross paths?
Wait.
In a way.
I got a question. Does Casey like have heat on him? Like, can he just like touch brown mold?
He does seem to have some sort of internal heat source.
Okay, then never mind. I was like, he's like Opa and metal cold. I don't know.
Can I have my cloak?
You said you're Golgari.
I am,
No.
yes, or at least was. I don't know if they kept my membership at. Well, I've been trapped for 50 years.
If you don't mind, what's your name?
I'm going to be pissed at you.
Rin Ayaz.
I see.
and thinks for a moment, kind of uses the one hand that isn't cold, kind of rubs his forehead a little, thinks. And I want to attempt to do a history
Make
with
a history
the new
check.
altered memories and such.
Hey! Look
You
at
would
it.
recognize the name of Rin Ayaz as he is one of the members of the original Guild of Guilds.
That's right.
I don't
That's
know
right.
that I'm not like this man.
I was like, I thought that name sounded familiar.
I guess I kind of ran into them. They didn't like what I was doing, and decided to try to stop me. I don't see what the problem is with it.
What
What
did
were you doing?
do?
I tried to take my cloak of brown mold and go into the elemental plane of fire.
Are you fucking insane?
I wanted to
And-
get rid of all the fire.
You son of a bitch! I ought to kill you myself!
There it is.
Oh,
I just instantly
long-
dropped concentration on looking through Ping Ping's eyes to look at this guy.
all right.
Are you fucking insane? First of all, you've seen it.
He goes, Casey, little help.
Have you actually seen it? Have you been there?
I almost got there. I was about to go through the portal when those two stopped me.
Think Rakdos, they
Dude, I don't know what the fuck.
I don't think we should have freed this guy.
that. Let Vraska deal with him. He gets up. Comes
If you're
over
gonna
there.
take that, are you going to do it again?
At this moment, you both hear the hatch from behind you open.
I'm going to say in a whispered, in the most quiet tone I can that I can reach everyone, and just everyone duck out of sight right now.
Oh, looks like they're here. Well, I'll be going.
And I'm just gonna run
And
over
he
here.
kind of leans backwards and falls over, and as he's about to hit the ground, a small portal just opens, but beneath him he falls through and it closes.
Oh, that's sick.
We didn't let him get his cloak, right?
Dimension door out of here.
Nah, he gated.
This
He didn't.
motherfucker.
He didn't get the cloak, right?
No, he did not.
Good.
Rickon looks
Everyone
at
out of sight. Right,
He did not get to complete his goal of creating the elemental plane of mold.
This son of a bitch.
I as a person am sad, and I as Panakur am confused and upset
Man,
because
my
Spear
AC
is
all kinds of
confused,
low.
upset.
But
Rickon.
as you all
I ain't ready to stab a
get
motherfucker.
down to and hide in various places.
I just told everyone to get the fuck out of sight. I don't care how you do it. Get out of sight. You either help me stab a bitch or get the fuck
You hear
down.
the footsteps descending down the
Oh, where do you wanna
stairs.
I mean, he'll go behind the boxes if it's possible.
Yeah, it's easy to crouch behind the boxes.
Oh.
Why are you by the door?
Because
Sneaky boy.
Because they won't think to close the door behind them.
You can do one of two things: is it help me stab a bitch or get out of sight.
That's true.
actually, oh damn, nobody has that, huh?
And you immediately see
Guardian
one
with Colton.
tiefling step into the room.
Stab.
Hold on. Have some diplomacy.
There is no time for us to speak about this.
Yes.
I mean, like they had a reason to lock the man up, to be fair.
Roll to hit.
You know what? That is a fair point. However, my counterpoint is there's no time for us to talk. He walked into the room already.
And he was not aware that you were here.
Advantage.
So he is surprised.
And I have advantage, right?
You have advantage, and if you hit, it's an automatic.
I don't need a
Anyway,
goddamn
any
auto
crit
crit.
anyway.
Doesn't matter at this point.
It's an auto crit. Thank you.
I don't need an auto
So,
crit. I already landed the
That's
crit.
7, 9, 18, 26 piercing damage.
Correct.
As you stab him, you just, oh, what the crap? He jumps back from you. He ends up there. Hades, we have company.
Hades.
The other sorcerer then walks in.
You like the guy that I just met up, and I don't know what to do.
You
And we're in
freed
this,
him?
so you're getting stabbed. I said I met him.
In our defense.
He's not there.
Okay,
In
listen.
our defense, we have the cloak.
We didn't know what he did until we let him go.
I love that. In our defense, we have the cloak.
Also that, yeah. Sorry for stabbing you if you're willing to speak about this, but I didn't know if you were gonna fucking murder us or not.
I mean, I don't think it's the greatest idea to immediately hop
We
into...
didn't know you were down here.
Yeah.
Did you not see the bat?
the Undercity. There's hundreds of bats.
That's a good
Well, the
point.
bat's different. His name was Ping Ping.
There's no
Yeah,
visual
that's what
difference.
I just stand up and come out, and I'm just like,
Hey,
Panakur, shut
And you
Stop
see
it.
the second
Stop it.
tiefling that walked in. He's holding a staff, and while you guys are talking, he does reach into a bag and pull out a mask and just put it on. It's a mask of a red draconic visage.
Stop it. We can talk about this, or we can help you get back your quarry. And I literally just start lighting my hands on fire. I think I have produce flame. Yes,
Yes,
I
you do.
just produced flame.
Oh, that's cute.
Doesn't have to be.
As
I
he
don't know,
just
man.
as one of them just snaps their fingers and their entire body is just wreathed in flames.
I don't
What?
think this is a good idea.
What a waste of an outfit.
You see, their outfit isn't burning.
Ah, smart.
All right, A, who are you? And B, where can I learn to do that?
I am Nathaniel Hellraiser. That is my
Oh.
half brother Hades Helsing.
Ah, right. These guys.
And what you just did was released
Create-
someone who tried to eliminate the entirety of the plane of fire.
A menace.
Yes, he told us that before he absconded away.
All right. I have two things to say as well. A, I'm sorry for stabbing you. I'll here have 2 gold as an apology.
What? Let me pay you for your time of being stabbed.
And B, we did not let him get that cloak back.
At least you did that.
He won't be doing it again
Well,
for a while.
you can get more brown mold.
For a while.
Now, who are all of you?
We are the current guild of guild members, and
Not really the way I would have led that conversation, but
I don't know how else to describe us as a group. A group
I
of
just told him what your name was.
oh,
I'm
I
Spear.
I was saying us as a group, you know.
We as a group, yes, that. And as individuals, I am Panakur. Introduce yourself.
Clearly, because of him doing what he was attempting to do you have a way to track him down?
They both have kind of stepped away from everyone else, and so that they're away a bit. We can search for newly opened ways into the elemental plane of fire. Luckily, he didn't seem to go there immediately, probably because he didn't have any more brown mold on him. We made sure he didn't have any when we secured him to that wall. So we can search. We can scan for new openings into the plane of fire. We also have a deep connection with the plane, and it's kind of how we encountered him the first time. Was we sensed something was wrong.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna go, what's it like?
What?
What we're talking about, the elemental plane of fire. What's it like? What's it look like?
Isn't it just like straight up fire?
Plains of fire, rivers, lakes, and oceans of magma.
So just fire.
And at the center of it all, a great city of brass. It's a beautiful place.
It sounds kind of hot.
Did I take the family there?
I don't recommend
Like-
it.
Like,
Not
really
unless-
hot.
Not unless the family is resistant to fire.
Note to
Spirit
self:
is like
marry a bronze dragonborn.
marry a bronze dragon. What? What?
Does Trader say that out loud?
No, I don't say that out loud.
One of his
Good.
many thoughts he decides to keep to himself.
Wait, bronze?
If he did,
Bronze?
I have a dagger and a hammer.
Oh my god, you're
Oh,
about to
no.
get pataned, bro.
Oh,
A
no.
dagger is somewhat
Except a bronze
counts as a
dragon is
stake.
lightning.
Oh, bronze. Lightning copper.
You want a
Then.
red
Is it
dragon,
copper?
Drewski.
I
Which-
believe
which one of
it's
the metallic ones
brass. Brass and
Brass.
gold.
Brass, okay. Note to self: marry a gold dragonborn. In my head, of course. You know.
Oh my god. Okay. Spears
Wait, hold on.
noticeably excited though.
Let me just put on my
Also
my
red.
lens, my frameless lenses.
Oh Jesus.
I can see Kevining in his mind. Time to stab him.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, he said it's fair. I guess I can.
Wait, hold on. We could talk, right?
Oh my gosh.
And also, if you are all from the Guild of Guilds, I should note that we know that he was of the original Guild of Guilds, but
He was.
considering he was
Menace.
he was going to be doing something that would have brought imbalance to planar cosmology. The Guild Pact himself had given us permission to keep him here.
That's fair.
Well then, since we have blundered your authority, I
Are we gonna go out to catch him now?
I seriously doubt
we
you
need to
could.
do something with the cloak.
That's a good point.
Does it really matter? Does it have any value at this point? Is it something that he's going to come back for?
Probably not. He'll just probably try to make a new one.
Is
How
there?
do you make a? Wait. So why exactly? What are the motives behind his plan?
He's trying to destroy the elemental plane of fire
But why?
because he's an asshole.
Because he is a being of ice and cold.
Oh. I mean, that's reason.
Spirit
But
just has no
unfortunately,
other reason at this
If you were to
point.
destroy the elemental plane of fire, then the elemental plane of water would be able to aid the plane of earth in destroying the plane of air. And then we've gone from 4 planes to 2.
That would be rather unfavorable.
It sounds like
Freaking-
if they ever went to war with the last two, there'd be a bit of an impasse.
Rickon steps out from the crates.
Well,
He's gonna walk over,
Air
grab the
and
cloak.
fire
He has
are
no shield.
aligned. And they're constantly at war with each other. It's like demons and devils.
Again, he has no chill.
Menace.
Did
So,
you just say he has no chill?
Yes, I did.
take a minute. There was some loading there.
Yeah, there was. I broke the DM.
Good job.
Nathaniel, the one who's currently wreathed in flames, looks at you, Rickon.
He's also the one that's slightly bleeding.
Did you seriously just make that joke?
Rickon goes, I'm not apologizing.
He's
You're
not
too near that cloak, so I can't risk fireballing you.
By the
As
way,
much
did
as
he
I
take
want
the
to.
2 gold that I gave him as an apology?
Yes.
All right.
Anyway, what little trick you did earlier? What was that? He says this to the one that, decided, was it Hades that went, I'm all fireman?
Nathaniel. He's currently wreathed in flames.
What was that little trick you did? What is that there? What is that?
It's a 6th tier spell, Investiture of Flame.
Ooh.
But seeing as you didn't realize what was going on here, he drops the spell and the flames disappear from around him.
That looks very fun. Either way, back to the task at hand. Capturing what I can only assume now is my mortal enemy. How do we go about finding him?
Unfortunately, there's no easy way. Me and my brother here can handle it. He's not a weak opponent, by any means. He, has powerful magic on his side, as well as a powerful artifact infused into his own being.
Well, guys, what do you think? I mean, I'm not going to speak for the guild. I'm speaking solely for myself. I want to find this guy because he's trying to take away one of the only things I ever wanted to have in life. But what do you guys think?
Rickon's gonna pull the cloak out using his mace. He's gonna put it on his shield and kind of drag that behind him, being like, "I'm taking this." And he's
I have
gonna
something you
start
can use to
heading
hold it.
right up
Stairs.
the stairs. He's like, "Lady Vraska's gonna want to know about this."
Especially.
Freaking, I have something you can use to hold it.
Ah, that's true. He does.
Don't worry,
I pull out 2 daggers.
I believe Vraska's already removed his membership from the guild.
Mm-hmm.
She probably thinks he's dead.
Probably.
Wait, dude.
There's a reason the
many
Golgari didn't know where this place was. We kept it a secret.
Oh.
Not secret enough, I would say.
With how
Does
deep
anyone
in the
else-
Undercity we are under the Red Waste, we didn't figure we would need to put any special enchantments on it to keep it secret.
Let me
By any
just.
chance, does
funny
anyone
thing-
else know about this whole thing?
Rickon goes, "Funny thing is this. It's too suspicious."
What's
I suppose having burned and charred the stone building might have been a bit much.
Well, you know,
I just get carried away with fire. Fire's so good.
I have to agree. But I would
That's a valid
recommend the
argument.
next time you try to harbor someone who is a natural enemy of balance itself,
Thank you, Senator.
beyond the guild pacts, you probably want to tell the person whose territory in which you're in, so that they will know to not release the insane individual.
We're not talking about you, Spear.
What? Of course not.
Insiders.
I
the
mean-
guys that used to be a part of guilds which decided to start betraying everyone and wanted this to just not.
But that aside, I'm
They
not
might, if they knew, they might have freed him early.
To
I
be
agree that
fair,
keeping secrets would be better.
we
I
could try-
honestly, though the balance needs to be kept, we mainly captured him because he was going to destroy our favorite place. If we had a way to, we would have destroyed the elemental plane of water. But there's not an easy
there-
way to do that, like there is the elemental
problem.
plane of fire.
Have you tried getting a really, really big sponge?
I think he's
Rickon
onto
goes
something.
out the door before
Those things are,
anything else happens.
really
and he goes,
absorbent.
"Come on, Jadove, let's go."
I'm
we
gonna
can
make
always
a
try
roll real
spying.
quick.
These guys are like, we just had an epiphany.
The power of an idiot has
Okay,
helped
Nathaniel
them
passed his
awaken.
wisdom check. What about
Oh, no.
Hades?
Oh, are they about to take stupid damage?
Hades
Oh,
failed his
maybe even-
wisdom check.
Oh
no.
god.
Panakur, make a dex
Yeah?
save.
Oh.
Hear me
Oh.
out.
Dex.
You passed the save, so you only take Wait, no, never mind. You don't. I was looking at his innate spellcasting DC, not his normal spellcasting DC.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. Like I said, they're wearing gray robes.
Huh.
Let's see. Actually, just need to make sure I did that DC calculation correct. Because actually, I think. Actually, you might have. You might have passed. You might have failed by like 1.
Lord, may he have failed.
Ah, shit.
+6 +2. Actually, no, you actually did pass.
Woo!
Damn it.
His save DC should be 23, not 26.
Unfortunately.
You will only take half damage. So
What is
you
the-
take. That was a kind of bad roll. You only take 10 damage instead of 21 fire damage. Oh wait. No, those 1s are 2s though, actually. So that's +3. So 21, 24. So you take 12.
Ow!
And you are
What is
not.
that?
You do not continue to be wreathed in flames, as you are in a moment wreathed in flames, but you dodge out of it and you don't stay like that as he cast Immolation.
What is immolation?
It's basically a single target fireball that, if you fail the save, you then continue to take half the. You take 4d6 every round after that until you
Oh,
pass the save again.
dick. Why though?
Ow!
Why
I
did he
know
do that?
Panickers. Yeah, I know Panicker said something dumb.
They said if they had a way to, they probably would have destroyed the elemental plane of water. And Panicker said, "Have you tried a giant sponge?" And well, they're already on edge. And Hades failed his wisdom check.
Do
Oh,
not
no.
fuck him up. Can I do an
He hits
Arcana
the
check to see how much more advanced and more powerful I would need to get to even attempt to try and cast any of these spells that Nathaniel's been like throwing out and Hades has been throwing out?
I'll say you don't even need to make the check. You know, there's a general knowledge of tiers of spells. They're casting, you know, that was a 5th and 6th level spell you just saw cast. The Immolation being 5th and Investiture being 6th. You need to be. There's a decent amount of time. Or
There's
actually,
ways of learning.
a little bit of time before 6th. Not quite as much time for 5th.
But they are on my spell list. I can't. They're actually learnable for me. I guess that's what I'm actually asking. Not guess. That's what I'm actually asking. Like, would the Arcana check have even made it be a thing where I know that in the future I could learn to do these with the one or more of the classes that I have?
You can, yes.
Okay.
They are both learnable by sorcerer, at least,
Awesome.
and I believe by warlock as well.
Warlock? I don't think so.
At least one of them. Let's see. So immolation is sorcerer, wizard only, but investiture of flame is druid, sorcerer, warlock, wizard.
What level is Investiture of Flame?
6th level. So you'd have to use it as you'd have to take it as your mystic
Pax.
arcanum
Yeah.
at 11th level. So you have to go 11 levels warlock to get that as a warlock, or 11 levels sorcerer to get it as a sorcerer.
Cool.
Sweet. That's all I wanted to know. That is all I wanted to know. Spell goals. Anyway,
Well,
so
with all that being done, are any of you capable of as much as I hate to say, are any of you capable of any kind of ice magic? I want to get rid of that cloak. Oh wait, I can
The
cast
cloak
chromatic orb. That
the-
can do cold.
You mean the cloak that went out the door about 15
He
dumb...
didn't take the cloak. It's still in the crate over there.
He took the cloak. He's gone.
No, he asked for it back if he could take it back, and they
No,
never
no,
responded.
Frickin',
The Golgari
Frickin'.
member that was with us is gone with the cloak.
frickin' took it.
As out of character, I said I'm going to pull it out
Oh.
using my mace. I'm going to put it on the shield, and I'm going to drag my
Oh.
shield behind me.
I'm sorry, it happens. Being in the room with this
Yeah.
much idiocy does it to the...
If you
Thank
had done that, they would have. I'd missed you saying that. They would have
Okay.
stopped you from leaving with it.
They're busy. They're busy.
I had
Face palming
said
over an
earlier,
idiot.
I'm like, I can't handle this as well. Like, I can't handle this stupidity. I'm going up the stairs and I'm dragging this with me.
So you would
As
have
soon as
tried to
they
stop?
saw you leaving with the cloak, one of them would have realized, oh yeah, I could have done that this whole time, and launched a chromatic orb towards you, and it hits the cloak specifically and just destroys it as it was a cold chromatic orb.
What about the
Wait,
shield?
The shield's fine.
Turns,
Damn.
looks at them and goes,
The
you know,
hell,
I had
bro?
an edge on something here. You could have asked politely, you jackass.
That was rather rude. You could have just... I mean...
You're the ones that freed our prisoner.
Hey,
That's a
hey,
good
We
point.
didn't know
next time
why
you
he
put a
was in
fucking
prison
sign up
until
that
he
says,
was
"Don't free this
free.
douchebag." In some cultures, it is very well known that they would write the crimes of the enchained above their heads. Don't free asshole, try to destroy elemental plane of fire. Would have been a great selling point for us to not free him. Just saying.
Anyway, we need to go find him, so we'll be off. And they both simultaneously are engulfed in pillars of flame and disappear.
Sorry about stabbing you again.
Did you just planes walk away?
Yes.
Rickon is just standing there and he just got sparks popping off him. He just goes, motherfucking damn it!
Well, there is still brown mold outside.
He goes, no! He goes, spear? I was gonna take it to...
Frasca.
No!
Where?
Your tailor.
He
He just looks at spear and goes, let that sink in!
No. Panakur, go find them right now and kick him in the nuts.
Wait, what?
I need you to kick them in the balls. Go find them.
Ooh,
Rickon just goes,
those two that just left.
yes, those two.
I have to kick one of them in the balls.
Panakur, you do get the sense that you could follow
On
them.
it.
While he's doing that, Rickon turns and
Bring it.
looks to Spear and he goes, I asked
Alaron?
Arlon, yes, if there's anything the guild could do for his shop, and he said, if you come across any unique items of clothing or any strange articles of clothing or armor, anything like that, clothing specifically, bring it to him because he needs an edge on the fashion.
Fuck! That is my favorite tailor! These bastards!
Rickon goes,
He kicks them twice in the balls.
Rickon goes, I had an edge, not just on that, but we could have used that to our advantage. He's like, hell, Jadov and I have never seen anything like this.
All right. Let's go get the brown mold from around the building.
Rickon goes, do you have a jar? Maybe I can put it in a jar. He goes, you what? No, I'll just put it on the shield and I'll just drag that, carry it.
So,
Whatever. He
Panakur,
goes,
were you following them?
Oh, what do I do?
What do I do?
And you're just standing in the middle of the room to
Your
you're
time
thinking,
to
Rickon
follow
looks
them is
Panakur
running
dead in the
out.
eye and says, go find him and kick him in the dick, okay?
Right in the scrot. I'll give you
Follow
2
him, follow him, don't follow him. Follow him, don't follow him.
He goes, "You do that,
What's-
and I'll have a new shiny dagger for you when you get back."
I think you have to now. It's a dagger for a
daggers.
dagger.
Fucking Trader's like pushing it.
Well,
I mean, he
Yeah.
gives you a dagger, man. Like that's like a third of your
They
personality.
could have gone to the elemental plane of fire.
Doubtful.
It's like their favorite place. I could die
Why?
immediately.
Oh, but if you kick them and then run like hell,
From the fire. If they went to the elemental plane of fire. It's hot there.
isn't there a thing that you guys can do to keep yourselves from dying so instantly? A couple of our clerics have used it. I think it's called Death Ward.
Rickon's like, I need to.
I mean, it comes up a lot
He
in
goes,
the
"I
Rakdos
don't
performances.
care," and he just walks off. He's pissed now. He just
Freaking,
walks
you
out.
could do it. You can planeswalk. You can get revenge for yourself.
Oh, Rickon, it's all right. It's fine. It eats fire, right? And it gets bigger.
Rickon just stops, turns, looks at Spear. "What do you want?"
We take a small one. We take it to him. We have him lay it out. I make it bigger. I feed it fire.
Yeah,
I
but then that
don't
could
think that's a
destroy
good
the
idea.
fabrics and everything else in the shop.
No, no, no. He's not that stupid. I'm sure he's got a place he can put something like this. Or we could take it to the Izzet.
Spear, I don't. No.
You don't know anyone there with a lab you can trust?
So I need to know, Panakur, are you following?
I told Rickon, you can go get your own damn revenge.
That's
Alright.
right. You could.
They could be in the elemental plane of fire for all I know.
You're a pussy. Oh my god.
I'm stabbing Strader with my rapier.
Hey, at least I jumped
I
into the
wanted
mold,
to stab
unlike you.
multiple things,
Bitch.
and I only stabbed one. Come here, boy.
Oh my god, that was a real banjo moment.
There's a
Real
14 hit.
banjo.
I think he wants me, guys.
I
That's
think
what
Hey,
it
Strader.
sounds like.
what's it
Strader,
sound-
there's a 14 hit.
Does it?
I don't
Oh
know.
no, it doesn't.
Protect all your holes,
Spear, what the
including the ones he's about to make.
Anyways,
Earlier, shit.
Get a
Rickon
bottle
just,
of get a bottle of disinfectant. You're gonna need to clean up some areas.
clean up some areas.
that
I'm
could mean a lot
stabbing
of
him
things,
again.
and depending on what you mean by that,
I'm stabbing.
could mean I'm cleaning my.
God.
All right, that's it. I'm stabbing him in the inner thigh.
Oh my god.
No. Let me stop you for a second. Before you
There's a
stab me in the
15.
thigh. No, it still does not hit.
Look at me.
Look.
Spear,
Yes.
hit him over the head with your pole.
You.
I'm going to go collect things for outfits. Rickon, I have something we can use.
What?
I have the pelts,
the what?
the wolf pelts from our last trip to Acetria. Kind of went nuts and ripped their skin off their bodies.
I have
Spear?
rotten rabbit
Have you had
corpses.
that in your pants pocket this whole time?
No, it's in my backpack.
Oh,
I have rotten rabbit corpses.
I thought you got rid of those.
I think he keeps him.
Why would you?
It's like a teddy bear or plush for him.
Oh, Panakur.
Oh hush! I throw one at Spear
Dodge.
in his general direction.
Rickon goes straight up. He's like, I'm done. He's like, I'm done. He's like, no, I'm done.
We may want to evacuate.
I don't
This
know
is
what it's-
this place is gonna start smelling bad.
He looks at Spear and he goes, I don't want to take this to the Izzet. I definitely don't want to take this to the Simic. Probably need to inform Lady Vraska about this. As far as anything else, I don't know. He goes, I'm at a loss. I had an edge. That edge is now gone.
Oh, I have an idea. There are
I'm
other
okay.
boxes. Let's look in those. I open the box.
That's true. What's in there? What's in the box?
Jeremy.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? In the
Um,
bottom left.
So the rest of the crates, because I would assume you all
No
kind
one
of
heard
just
what
go
I
and look for it
said.
or look through them, seem to
Got
be
you.
like food and other like general supplies like that.
Free food. Oh boy.
You know what? We're taking all this.
I agree.
He looks at Jadov. Okay, grab a box.
How big and or cumbersome are these boxes?
They're big enough that each of you could probably only carry like one.
Good.
AC, you're carrying
New idea.
5.
Let's take some of the brown mold and put it in one of these boxes and see if it grows together.
Okay, fine.
You think we
AC,
could?
you're carrying at least 2 of these boxes.
You think we could bioengineer it so that it like eats water instead, and then sell it to those dickheads over there?
I mean, that would
For
be something.
$500.
Gosh.
I don't see why
I
not.
love how the DM is freaking out right now.
So
Like-
instead of
Look,
brown
you
mold,
introduced an
it would be
issue,
green.
and we're trying to capitalize on that issue. Okay,
all damn day. Okay,
that's how the guild functions. Period.
all damn day.
500 platinum.
You see,
And we
Only?
have to
you sell the water consuming mold to the fire plane, and the fire consuming mold to the water plane.
Yeah, pretty much.
No. Hear me out.
But then you
We-
accidentally give both of them the wrong one and wipe both out.
No. Hear me out. We bioengineer it to be like that, and if they want to double cross us, we make it so that if any fire is presented to the water consuming one, it just immediately dies. If they try to burn us to a crisp and take it from us, just say goodbye to your ticket for winning.
Cool, I guess.
All right, so you guys collect. Each collect a box. You get some brown mold, and you head back up.
I told Casey to carry 2, and I've heard 0 complaints.
He is grabbing one.
I see, so he's being silent about it. Trader, you're carrying Casey. Trader, start carrying Casey up the stairs.
Because the issue
And it's
isn't
carrying a box.
a strength thing; it's a size thing.
All the while
AC.
going back, Rickon is just
You
angry.
want to just like hold hands?
Size does matter.
Don't worry, I
What
don't
the
have
crap,
to carry
Strader?
him. I just have to scare him.
Casey, do you
go
want
up
to
the
freeze?
stairs.
You want a dagger for 5 minutes so you can stab him?
No, and he just walks up the stairs.
Oh
It
my
worked. See, I don't have to use my hands. I just use my mind. Overpower him.
Straight,
god! I think that was
straight
just.
up, throw yourself up the stairs.
Okay.
Throw yourself up the stairs. What? No.
Watch me. I'm gonna do a flip.
Oh my god! If you fail,
You go to do a flip, and you land flat on your back.
Does he land on his back on the stairs? Because he walked over there.
Yes.
Ooh, do we hear a popping noise as he does?
Yeah.
Oh, my back.
Ooh.
I think that hit a good spot or a bad spot. I can't tell.
Yes, because you feel the relief of the popping of your back, but also have the wind knocked out of you.
Oh, my back feels so good. But
I
so
drop a
bad.
box on him.
Peter, I have a question I'm just dying to ask you. And Panakur, it's
Die.
okay if you stab me, just don't stab me and leave a hole. When was the last time you were in that position?
I
Go
gra-
up the stairs.
I grab Spears' shirt, lift it up, and stab him in the side.
Why would you like to know?
At least he didn't stab your shirt.
As requested.
Let's see if it'll hit.
I mean, are
Does
you
a
asking
22
because you want to
hit?
put me in that position, or are you asking
Alright.
because you're genuinely curious?
That's 8.
Both, but I'm not sure if you can handle either one.
I will
handled a
take out
lot
as
of
many
things.
daggers as I need and make you
8
into
damage.
a fucking pincushion
Big things.
Trader.
Big things for
Say a
sure.
spear, that's 8 damage.
Some small ones,
Thanks.
but the big ones are better. I'll tell you.
Strader, look me in my eyes as I tell you this. Do you see this bag on my ship? The one that kind of looks like a messenger bag.
Yes.
There is upwards of 108 in about 108 daggers in it. I can put all of them into you as a pincushion.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
Maybe
That's
a
not
nugget.
making it better.
Jadov is just face palming at this and just, oh, can we get going?
Come on, time
Uh,
to
Ricky's like,
yes.
I'm already
should
gone.
just
I've already
make-
got my box up the stairs. What's
just
your
make-
problem, Jadove?
Just make sure you step on straight
You know-
as windpipe.
No, he
Why are
purposely
you
says,
being awfully
what's your
quiet?
problem, Jadove? And he kind of like points to Rickon, purposely moves the fabric away from his ears, points to his ears, and points at Jadove like, really?
What are you doing, Ricky?
What?
Out of character, what he's referring to is, come on, use your noggin. You're full breed.
Even I understood that. What do you mean, what,
Bread, you're not a
Jado?
mutt. That's what he's referring to. He's just like, Jadove, come on.
It's not a matter if it's not gray, so use the gray matter. Get the fuck up the stairs.
But with all that, you make the trek back up to the surface. It is getting into the evening now. About time to pick up the weapons.
I use my head to open up the next hatch we find.
The hatch was still open.
I close it so I can use my head.
Oh my god. He closed the hatch so he could use his head to open the hatch.
But I
that was
don't
all
want to use my head.
We can request to Jadove use his head, so I'll use my head for him.
Oh my gosh.
Rickon goes, Jadove, you may want to come check out this shop. It's got some cool stuff, but either you could tell Vrasco, or if you want, I can go with you and we can tell her together just in case if she gets angry.
Oh, tell Vraska.
He goes, okay.
So if we don't see your friend for a while,
Don't you jinx it.
I wasn't going to say anything. Maybe he got another assignment. Or he got lost. Or there was
Honestly,
a-
after all this time, I was wondering what happened to Rin.
Oh, you knew him?
A little bit. I had just joined the guild when, the big attack happened.
Oh.
Rickon goes, don't let that baby face fool you. He's older than he looks.
I'm an elf. A lot of us are.
He goes, shut up, Jadove.
I'm like in my 300s.
You know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to
That's it.
I think I'm going to go and get my stuff now. Panakur, don't make yourself too stupid. You still have to cook dinner.
I'll help you carry it.
All right, come on.
Alright. So you guys head up to the surface. You guys go to the guild hall first or the shop first?
Probably the shop. That way, if Strader
Alright.
needed anything, he could grab something.
Alright, so you guys go to the weapon shop, pick up the scimitar and daggers.
Oh, I have
All
a
the
lot of-
daggers are going into
I
my
have a
bag,
few
my pocket.
smackaroonies.
Oh, I don't think so.
What can I buy with the
Mine,
1,300 gold?
Many
Right.
things.
Yeah,
Probably
The
but
question
about
is, what do you want?
No, like, what's the average rarity? Like, could I get like something like uncommon?
You could probably get
Especially
like
uncommon?
2 different uncommon items because those are both. Those are
you
usually
can get
about
around
500.
443 daggers.
Yeah, okay. Shit, I think I'm gonna have to. Let me think.
Or they are at the weapons shop, so not the magic item shop.
Oh,
Real quick,
wonder-
Straight, I don't know if you're aware, but we do have a treasury for the guild.
Currently has like
Wow.
40,000 in it, but anything that you take out, you do have to replace.
In your own time.
But without interest.
Yes,
of your
without
soul.
interest.
Or your soul being on the line.
weapons, like any kind of weapons.
Basically.
I bought a
Like
hammer.
And I like
This place has everything. You would not believe.
Just remember,
anything.
Echo will not let you replace him.
I won't replace him.
Replace him immediately.
I would never.
If you replace Echo, you will lose your powers.
I know. I love Echo. Echo's my one true love.
Echo is
Can you read my thoughts?
husbando.
Can you read my thoughts?
No, he can't.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
I
look.
was about to say.
Weather's getting to
Imagine-
my place now. I can hear thunder.
Oh.
I can hear family yelling.
I
I
Yeah,
can hear the cold.
Unstable households.
Hey, yo.
Anyways.
Hey, question: would a short sword of warning be the same amount as a +1?
Yes, it's an uncommon. All uncommons are 500. In the case of weapons and armor, it's 500 500 plus cost of the weapon or armor.
Damn. Do I want to be able to hit better, or do I want to be able to not get surprised? That's the real question.
Both.
Yes.
Two.
You also get advantage on initiative.
Okay.
Spears like
In
and
fact,
soul.
it's
and so
you get advantage on initiative, and all your allies within a certain range of you can't be surprised.
true. Does he have one of those in stock? If he doesn't, I'll take the +1. If he
see.
does, I'll take that one instead.
Oh my god. Can I ask him to wait. Panicker. Actually,
Let's
never mind.
see.
What?
Never
Yes,
mind.
it does. He does have a weapon of warning.
So I'll take that one
Okay.
instead of the +1
Alright.
short sword then.
You just do a quick exchange because you had bought the short sword earlier.
Yep. Like, this might be better for me to not die. Thanks. Or I guess I technically could have bought them both, but
I don't know what I could buy because I don't really have anything that I could buy. I guess like armor, but even then, I already have armor.
Mhm.
Pretty snazzy one too.
What kind of armor do you have currently?
Mithril half plate.
Oh yeah,
what about a bow? Do you use those?
he has Eldritch Blast.
I have Eldritch Blast. What would I need a bow for?
I mean, that's true. For those days when you walk into an anti-magic field? Just saying.
I have a sword and balls. I'm not afraid to run into action.
There's
You
this thing
have
that's
nothing.
great called a cliff. You ever heard of them?
A cliff?
Either way, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure you had all your bases covered. Or a dagger to shank Panakur whenever he comes over. And
I have 2 daggers, as a matter of fact.
You have no daggers, and I have +2 daggers.
Oh.
Joke's on you, fool. You have no daggers.
Joke's on you. I have more daggers than you.
All right, cool. Well, if you don't have a need for anything,
I think
Give me another hammer. I need one specifically for smashing somebody's head in.
like. Anyways, no,
in
I don't-
case
I
he
don't- I don't
doesn't
think I can buy anything
need
important
anything.
as of now.
I'm
sorry,
not gonna spend his money.
That's true.
I already have crossbow. A crossbow if I do need to use range, anyways.
Well, then I think that covers all the bases on my end. What about you, Rick? And you're all satisfied with yours because you're picking up your silver scimitar and your silver dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy.
All right, cool.
Just in case if we need something else.
Anyone else want to do anything else? Straighter, did you want to go shopping for any clothes or go pick up some
Let's go
stuff?
shopping to the mall.
Oh yeah, we should definitely go back.
Let's
I
go
need to ask
to
Arlon
the
a
mall.
question.
Let's go to the mall.
I definitely need to ask Arlon a
Rickon,
question.
True.
Spear,
Yes.
I need you to pick out an outfit for me.
Let's go.
Oh no.
I was going to stop there on the way anyway. Let's go.
I was also going to stop there on the way anyway.
Rickon just goes, oh.
I'm gonna leave my fate in your hands and trust you. You're a very stylish person. I have faith in that you won't like
As he
absolutely
says,
kill me.
solid person, Rickon pokes Spear in the stomach and goes, "Yeah, he's solid."
What are you doing?
It said
Other
you're
than this whole,
solid.
hold on, Rickon just poked Spear in the belly.
Yep.
I poked the spot that I stabbed earlier, and not very solid right here.
Panakur, what the hell, man?
As they're
What?
walking down the street,
It's
Rickon
the-
was like, "First, spent the day shopping, saw something really, really, really cool that came out of the hells. Probably don't even have no idea what that was. Then find out about this incredible cloak that has amazing potential, but then no, that gets poofed to smithereens. My edge is now gone." He went,
I
"I'm
mean,
depressed."
you can't even wear the cloak. What are you gonna do with it?
He goes, "It wasn't
Sell
for
it for a lot
me."
of money.
He goes, "It
So
was."
who? Another man who plans on destroying the elements of plane of fire?
Yes.
That's a good point.
I love how Panakur's just jumping in like, yes. Rickon goes, "What? No, it's for Arlon. I was gonna show this to him because I've never seen mold constructed into an outfit." He goes, "Okay, well that's not technically true."
You ever seen
but
bone mold constructed into an outfit?
Yes, that specifically. He goes, the Golgari have spore druids. We have fungi. We have all kinds of things. We even use the insects and that kind of stuff within the pieces of our armor and everything. It's incredible, but I've never seen brown mold shaped into clothing." He goes,
Cool.
"That is something incredibly new." He thinks about it, kind of glances around. Can I do a quick perception check to make sure there's no Simic nearby?
There's no Simic nearby.
He goes, "I swear, I thought it had something to do with the crisis."
Fair.
He goes, "Now to think about it,
It's still good.
when was the last experiment that we... Never mind.
When
You
was
just
the
keep
last public experiment?
Right. That's the word. That's the word.
It's kind of like, huh, where are they?"
Oh my god. He just looks at Rickon and just like shakes his head like, alright, he's cracked.
Shut up, you!
I knew it was gonna happen.
So
one
you
day.
go to Arlon's?
You. We've spent literally.
We go into the
day.
door and Rickon pokes head in, goes, "For all you..." He goes, "Look, for all it's worth, it's all Spear's fault."
What?
You guys walk in, the little bell on the door rings. He comes out from behind a rack of clothes. "Welcome to... Oh, it's you guys again. Welcome back."
All Spear's fault.
What? We haven't even started yet. Brought you something, and someone points to Strader.
Spear did it.
Oh,
What did Spear do?
everything.
Goes, "Go on, Spear,
Brought
answer him."
Strader here.
I'm impressed. If they did everything, I'm impressed.
It's true. That is true. But I did bring you.
I didn't think you had the charisma to do everything, though.
You never know. I surprise myself sometimes.
Sing.
He goes, "I don't know if you can well, I have faith in your ability. What can you do with this?" And I open my crate with the brown mold in it.
Is that mold?
Not just any mold. It's what do you know about brown mold?
I know that it's dangerous to touch because it'll drain the warmth out of you.
Exactly.
Too much contact with it, and it will drain the warmth from you until it kills you.
There was an insane person
Sounds like
who
an
had a
extra
cloak
food.
made of this.
He must have been insane, because I don't know why anyone would ever make clothing out of brown mold.
He was an ice person.
Well, that explains it. He was probably immune to its effects then.
Yeah.
Also, Arlen, I have to inquire about something. Where did you get that cane sword?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Full circle.
I'm trying to find it out here.
Look, I have to have some secrets.
You said the S word.
Rickon just looks away when that's said. Like,
He just looks at Rickon. What are you over there?
shut
trying
up,
to
you.
be inconspicuous about. Anyway, I have this chap here who needs or would like a new fit. He's very strong,
Here did it.
and he's good with his weaponry. He's a good swordsman. Stranger, go. Talk to.
Are you ushering him?
I am.
Come here.
Go.
Ruh-roh.
Assessments must be made, Stranger. Go be assessed.
Okay.
He gestures you over to a set of mirrors. He starts taking measurements. Writing them down in a little journal. All right.
I'll go too low. I get scared when people touch me in my no square.
Don't be afraid to stab him, Marlon.
And you're friends with Spear?
Unfortunately.
We're guild mates.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Now
Oh.
we're friends.
Oh, I felt the hurt there.
There was no
Oh.
hurt. I wanted to make sure you knew
I
that
see
we're
how it
also
is.
guild mates. Very important.
Also? So we are friends?
Oh yes, you've saved me from dying. I've saved you from dying.
You both
We've
have been
been
stabbed
stabbed
by
by
Panakur.
Panakur at least twice today.
That's a good point.
We can make it 7
I mean,
within the
no,
hour.
no. To
No,
be
no.
fair,
Why
he
is
only
the bird
stabbed
stabbing
me
you?
He didn't even stab me a single time, because each time he's tried to stab me, he missed like a dumb butt.
I've stabbed
But
you
he-
once.
He stabbed
but,
you once, at least,
He
when
stabbed
you
you
weren't
at
actually
least,
here.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
When I was NPCing you. He
It's
hit you
okay.
exactly, if I remember right.
he
Ah,
became you.
I've gotten better at avoiding his attacks, though.
But,
He's a lot more predictable when he attacks.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it might have been a crit.
Damn.
no, that was against Spear.
Yeah.
So, is there any style in particular you had in mind, or do you want me to surprise you?
Yes.
Yes to which? Particular style or surprise?
Surprise.
Alright.
I came here tough.
Well, I have the measurements in mind, written down, and come back tomorrow evening and I'll have something for you.
Oh.
Wait. One more little thing to note.
Yes.
If you have something that could work with or be accented by his sword, that would probably be really unique and
Echo
fun
probably
too.
wants new clothes.
And I kind of motion to Strader. Strader,
Yes.
if you'd be so kind.
Oh, yes. I pull out Echo.
As you pull it out, just looks at it. That is an elegant sword.
Yes, I found it in a cave. He's really cool.
Just downplay the fuck out of Echo.
He looks at you for a moment, just like, and Echo just goes, yes. I see.
It's quite unfortunate
Well-
for him. Anybody else, and he would have been fine.
Ooh, can you make him an outfit? Can you give him a little top hat?
I can't make him an outfit. I don't know why you would
Damn
want
it.
to give sword and outfit. Yeah, and I
Are
don't
you-
really want
right.
an outfit either.
Look, even if you don't have an actual body, you still gotta stay dripped out, man.
But
Like, it's a rule.
I can
I don't make them.
There's
recommend
just-
you an excellent craftsman that can make him a much more elegant sheath than the wood you're keeping him in now. But I can also, now that I've seen him, I can keep his appearance in mind to allow the outfit to complement him.
By any chance, who is this man you speak of? Is it a man?
He pulls out a piece of paper and a quill, writes down a name and an address, hands it to you. His name is Tom. He is a wonderful woodworker, leather worker. Most other general crafts, one of the best I know. He can definitely make something excellent for your sword.
Thank you. I'll stop by one of these days when I get the chance.
I do
Like,
believe his shop is closed at this hour, so you might have to stop by tomorrow.
I'll see if I have the opportunity.
Right.
Okay.
And I will get working on this outfit.
This is wonderful. You're gonna be busy for a while, my friend.
Oh yes. All right, no, shoo. It's about time for me to get closing as well.
Goes, yes, Spear, shoot.
Oh my god, Rickon.
Tell me where you got it from. Please. I must know.
No.
We leave.
Ah!
Oh my god.
He locks the door behind you guys.
Poor Panakur. Then we go to the guild hall. Any
Alright.
other stops?
Rickon just goes, he's like, I was gonna get that drink, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Panakur, do you still feel like cooking?
I mean, if you're hungry, yes.
I mean, I'm always hungry. It's just not always for
Alright.
food.
If you're always...
Wait.
So, you
That's
guys
it.
go to the guild hall.
I open the bag of holding.
Alright.
God, what's in there?
Alright, lift up your shirt. You're becoming a pincushion.
Panakur, you're talking to a Rakdos member. Sometimes I hunger for murder. What do you want from me?
Lift your shirt. You're becoming a pincushion.
Not right now. You cannot hit the
Really
spine.
bold of you
and
to
the
assume he
lungs-
doesn't want to be one.
You right.
I'm going to stab you too.
You wait, what did he do?
He
I just pointed out the-
existed.
I pointed out the
Panakur,
obvious.
you know
He
what?
existed in this plane.
Existed.
Wow.
Jesus. Once we get back to the guild hall, right? Okay, so we're there now. Once we get all settled and the food is on cooking, I will then let you see how many you can stab into my upper torso before I pass out.
Hmm.
Have to start building a tolerance for these things.
That's a good point.
Ooh, the opposite thing of what Strader's done.
I mean,
He just learned how to dodge them.
yeah. That's another way to deal with it. I mean, I guess you're into getting stabbed, so, to each their own, right?
It's getting stabbed. You don't get to be in.
Look, again,
No,
we don't
no,
kink
no.
shame.
No, exactly. Yes, thank
I'm
you.
not kink shaming you, I'm just saying you're into that.
He's like, point of fact. Point of fact.
Throw him
It's
into
not-
a dumpster.
Is it really shaming if I'm just pointing out something that's a truth?
All right. So first, Panakur, you have to start the food, the curry, and he gives him a
All right,
recipe.
let me just have a look at here. Interesting. Ah. Well, to it.
Alright,
And
you make the food.
while it's cooking, I just see how many daggers I can fit into Spear's chest cavity.
Let's see how many you can get in before he passes out. I won't even have you roll to hit. I'll just have you roll damages.
All right, let me just Oh, hey, there's a dagger one right there. All right.
And I'll say no sneak attack for these either.
All right.
7, 8.
Shit rolls.
8.
It likes that 8, man. I dig it.
That's actually like max damage for the dagger.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a D4 plus 4. 7, 6, 8, and 8.
Damn, it really likes those
7
8s.
daggers.
Yeah.
And then Spear passes out.
I start pulling him out, and then I just give him a little tap on the face.
Well, as you go to do that, Jadove waves his hand, and a healing spirit goes over him.
I pull out all 7 of them, put them back in the bag.
Doesn't even clean them off, just takes the bloody daggers and put them back in the bag.
Oh yeah, you're right. I shake him off a little.
Right.
Over Spear's face.
You heal for 42.
You drop this.
What, the blood?
You can have some of this back. On your face.
Yeah, you heal for 42 over the next minute.
It's not mine after all.
So wait, did you
Like,
wipe
just-
the blood on my face, or did you just like sprinkle the blood off of the dagger?
I'm just shaking them a little over your face. Just take that a bit off of it. And adds flavor for the next person who gets stabbed if I leave a little on there.
Alright.
That's
Oh, no.
So, you make an excellent curry following the recipe. Very hot, but delicious. And you all, exhausted from the day's events,
I still ran a marathon.
go
Drops.
and rest for the night. And with that,
Wait, hold on. Watch Panakur. I can still run a marathon.
but you all get a long rest for the night, and with that, you all reach level 8.
Leveling up time.
So, for those that are here, let's roll some hit dice.
Chowser.
Let's start with
Never
Panakur.
say that again. Oh my god, but Chowser?
Hold on.
I
Let me
was
make
like,
sure.
I was like,
Oh, I guess
don't you
Panakur,
dare.
what are you leveling up in?
Rogue.
Nice.
Gotta get that.
So, roll a d8.
Class feature. Would you like me to do it in roll 20?
Yes.
Well, no.
Oh,
So increase your rolled HP by 2 when you level. Spear.
All right.
What are you leveling up in?
I'm going to go up in my. I think it's my sorcery that I'm planning on.
did I go up by 3?
It would have added your con mod, so as a separate
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
So
that makes sense.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me close.
so you're leveling up in sorcerer.
Yep.
So roll a d6.
Where is the button to do? There we go. There's the button.
Over there.
And
Over there.
hey,
Man, you guys are on fire right now.
I'm telling you, it's great. You're setting
Rickon.
the benchmark.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What you leveling up in?
Well, that's how I do it.
That's a good. Hmm.
Would you like a suggestion?
You got wizard. You
Rogue.
got cleric.
Become a rogue.
Become
Become a rogue.
Okay.
I
I would say
can't be the only one.
No, the only rogue type I will bring in would be a nightshade, and I don't know if I could do
Gosh.
that to Jeremy. See, right there, that right there. I have a
Ugh.
new one, Jeremy. His name is Sass.
So how are they different from Nightshade?
They're actually worse than
Worse.
Nightshade,
Oh
believe it or not.
gosh.
Fucking worse.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, what you leveling up in?
Uh,
You've currently gone more wizard than cleric.
let's go cleric this time.
All right, so D8.
Alright.
That would help it.
Break the mold, Rickon. Thank you.
All right, so you'll increase your rolled HP by 3.
Let's keep
And
it 3 for 3.
straighter.
For
1d8.
Yep. If you're continuing warlock, 1d8.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. 8. So you'll increase your rolled HP by 8.
Let's go. 81 smacker.
So,
Making HP.
and I'll get with the others to handle theirs. So, I hope you
Ability
all.
score improvement.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
those that hit level 4 or 8 in a class get an ability score improvement. So you get to choose to increase the stat or get a feat. But
for alert.
you can handle that in between sessions. I hope you all enjoyed. If you're new, you can find us here live on Twitch, roughly 7 p.m. Central at D ampersand. No, sorry, D&D Requiem. It's D letter N D Requiem. Wednesday night, roughly 7 p.m. Central. You can find the VODs on YouTube at D ampersand D Requiem. And if you enjoyed, tell your friends. It's a great way for us to grow our community. And with that being said, just remember that this is Requiem. So long, everybody.